What about you guys? Any dubs this morning? Did you guys enjoy the Game Awards last night? I thought it was pretty slow. I was like falling asleep. Oh, I gotta do that. What do you need? Just hand cannons? I don't know. I honestly felt like the Game Awards were boring. Yeah. Oh, here. This is what you said. Three. Me and Lana are freaking out right now. She just got her green card. Let's fucking go, man. It's over. The process is done. Yep, now she's leaving me. It's all fucked, boys. But yeah, we're excited. We just got the email like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So, feels good, man. Doing the process right, you know. It's always some hiccups. I wouldn't recommend that process on anybody. Like, for real. It was a pain in the ass. But it's over now. Oh, yeah, dude. I was farming last night. I was trying to get some armor last night, Valance, and like, dude, the ghost mod just don't work. So yeah, we just got the email a little bit ago, and we got the green card, man. That's good. I get to keep my wife. Hopefully this counts for the bounty. I need to get my bonus drops. Oh wait, they can come up here. I didn't know that. So yeah, we're switching to the Warlock, boys. I don't think I'm gonna take Titan in the dungeon. Warlock's just too good right now. I think it'll be more beneficial to be on the Warlock. But I have the Titan ready to go. My Titan armor's done. If I need any builds with the Titan, I can just switch. The tables have turned. I know. Damn, this is only at 15%. Wait. Oh, I thought the encounter finished. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't deposit. I haven't tried Noland. Why, is there people talking about it? What's up with Noland? Doing the same damage as the new sniper? Stuck forever. Lana's just going insane right now. Alright, we're 50%. Not bad. I need to do this to get more bonus drops. Yeah, but how many shots do you got to stack with Noland to get the damage? Like, how many shots do you have to hit? You have to hit 10? Okay. Have they... Who tested it? Like, what, is there a clip or something that I could watch? Yeah, my day's going really good. Got the email from the lawyer saying we got the green card, so me and Lana can schedule our honeymoon now. We can travel freely. We don't have to get bothered anymore. I'm excited. Took us 2 years. We got married in the courthouse 2 years ago. Is there like a clip on this Noland you guys are talking about? See, it seems like you guys like, that was like what you came into chat. Came into chat and you're like, yo, this is nuts. Where are we getting the info from? Morning, Miss Kobe. I have a spot in mind for the honeymoon. It's more tropical. All right, good. All right, that'll give me some bonus drops. Oh, I didn't get any bonus. Dude, I did. Have you guys done this new the solo ops? This is terrible. I did this for the first time last night, and I was like, what am I playing? It took me like 9 minutes to do. Oh, Lana made me an omelet. Well, not an omelet, just sausage, egg, and cheese eggs. I love my eggs in the morning. All right, so I didn't get any bonus drops. Well, I'm gonna get this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take Warlock. The tables have turned, man. For the first time in history, I'm going Warlock day one.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're
What build am I going with? Oh, I'm gonna be going over the builds I'm taking him.
Appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Newland's good and easy. I mean, is there a clip of showing it's better than the rest? Like, why would you run that over Praetus? Because what are you gonna run with Newland? What are you gonna run with Newland in your heavy slot? You're talking about running the fusion in the energy slot with Newland? What gun is this that I'm using? Oh, this is Choir. Choir of one. So no damage tester or anybody posted a clip of how good Newland is? You guys are just saying that? First time you've ever seen me live? Where you been? Yeah, well, the reason I ask is Newland wasn't on the damage sheet. It was Praetus and other shit. Do you need to finish the campaign to do the dungeon? I think just a fire team leader. I don't know if you have to, but I mean, I would finish the campaign just to be safe, you know? My full review for Renegades will be out. I'm gonna record it on Sunday. My full thoughts, but I think Renegades is good for the game right now. I just don't know how sustainable it's gonna be in a month. But you know, the campaign, the lightsaber mission, everything else, really good. I have one thing I like about Renegades is that it doesn't force you to do the portal. The only reason I'm in the portal right now is to get this gear.
When that time comes, our guardian will have to return.
I'm farming
We must relish
armor I need.
while it lasts.
Damn, I didn't get no more bonus drops on the solo ops. Okay. Dude. All right, I have Gunner on, and I just feel like it just ain't happening today. Well, that didn't work. All right, so solo ops is out for me. Fire team ops. Need to get some bonus drops. Yo, Alcadane, thank you for the 64, man. How do I have 3 charges of the grenade? Because I use Chaos Accelerant, and it gives you a 3rd name. What gear am I farming? The Pharaoh set. I don't think I have any pieces. Or I do. Yeah, I'm farming this armor set. Farming a little bit of armor, and then I'm going to make a clip on what I'm bringing into the dungeon.
We're here, stranger.
I mean, I guess I'll bring Noland just in case, but I feel like there's no guns to pair with it.
Or Elizabeth. Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. But I prefer Ghost.
Yeah, I did a little bit of farming last night because the game awards were so boring. And like, dude, ghost mods just don't work. I think something happened with the update they did on Tuesday.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Because I crashed yesterday at the 6-hour mark, and they were supposed to fix that. So the memory leak might be back. We're gonna find out today. And then I think the ghost mods aren't working again. Yeah, I had a good day. Just before I started streaming, got an email from the lawyer. Lana got a green card approved because we just went to that interview. So the grind is over. Oh, dungeons tomorrow. Oh. Steak dinners tonight? Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Here, let me help you. Yeah, I'm just doing some bonus drops right now, but if people want to join up, they can after this. I'm just trying to like do every single activity that has bonus drops. Oh, do the activities that have quick ones.
His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in prodding to help you. Any amount is enough. You do far more than most.
And it's only just begun. Little light.
Damn. I didn't expect them to kill me that easy. I gotta lock it in. Thought I was unkillable. Those fucking guys hurt. Whoop. Oh, we got locked in real quick. Ow. Don't worry, I'll save you. Contemplating Warlock, but Titan's so beefy. I mean, I have Titan ready to go. I just think it's better to go in on a Warlock just because. We don't know if we'll need Thundercrash or not. So. Getaway Artist is just too free. Like it's literally just too good. You don't have Finality's Augur? I don't really know. There's not many options without Finalities, like heavy wise. There's like Rockets, GL. I don't think Whisper's good. You should definitely go get it like now. Like if you don't have Finality's Augur, you should probably go get it. Especially if you want to beat contests and you know you don't want to hold your team back. If it is good, like if it is the mandatory like you know DPS. I don't think Finality's Augur would have been good DPS if they wouldn't have banned the sniper, but since they banned good DPS options already on the ban list, kind of sucks. You get Finality's Augur by doing the Sunder Doctrine. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you can LFG it. I mean, it's worth running without Catalyst, yeah, but again, people like Finality's Augur's been so strong since the raid came out. I mean, that's something that a PvE player should have got right when they seen it was good in Desert Perpetual. You know, it's kind of literally throwing.
You know what to do.
Yeah, this stuff kind of hurts. I didn't think they would. None of us have barrier on. Use your saber. The community event seems rigged. Why is that? Oh shit. Act 2 should expire on December 13th, and now it says it's expired again. Weird question, but how would you go about buffing primary weapons? And you could just, I mean, Yeartide was so strong last season. I mean, I don't think they need buffed too much. It's just you need to have a reason to run them, you know. I think primaries are good in the game. It's just primaries are really good to run in the game, but sometimes abilities are just overtaking guns. That's kind of where we're at right now.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
GDs. All right, let's see what we got. We got a Paragon helmet, which probably isn't going to help me. Specialist, not going to help me. A gunner, I need super instead of melee. All right, let's get some bonus drops, some easy ones. I don't really have a lot. If someone wants to join, they can. Oh, never mind. I'm taking in the Warlock. I have my Titan ready to go, but I think Warlock's just going to be more beneficial for the dungeon because Warlock's just so strong. So, I mean, Titan's strong too. I can add clear like a son of a bitch on Titan, but everyone's saying Warlock, so. But I will, I'm going to make a clip in a few hours and go over the stuff I'm bringing. What's for lunch? Lana made me, sausage and egg omelet.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex bombs are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Get up there, bud.
Is that?
It's not that Warlock's free. It's just
Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that.
people have been damage testing, and Warlock's been doing pretty good. So
The Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the base.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
that didn't kill him.
The Vex portal is clear.
Dungeon's out tomorrow.
Taken and remove them from the system.
Dungeon drops tomorrow around this time. Literally 24 hours from now. It's 12:20. It drops at noon tomorrow. So yeah, Bungie trolls and bans something last minute for the Warlock. At least I'll have Titan ready to go.
There's got to be a way to destroy these flights. We can't let more of them form. Guardian down.
Wait for my teammates so they can pick up this cranium. Come on, Grandpa. Yes, gentlemen. Wait a minute. Yeah, yep. Join the party. I hope you still got your ball. Mine disappeared. The conquest for this season? I haven't looked at them all. What's up, hamster? Yeah, we're gonna try and get some armor, but I don't know, man. I think the ghost mods aren't working again. I barely get gunner. I think Winter's Guile is a good option for the dungeon. If you're on an ad clearing counter, you're probably going to be on Getaway Artist just to be safe. Getaway Artist is just more safe. I mean, I'm all for playing high risk, high reward, but you know, you might die. The dungeon's tomorrow. What the fuck? Did we just get hoed? Where's his res at? Hello, video game. I would like to res my teammate, and he seems to be in the floor. I'll be live streaming at the dungeon, yeah. Lost Lover, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Don't Blink, thank you for the 8 months. Sorry I missed that. So my teammate's just dead? All right.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of
There he is.
before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Hello. What up, Treed? Chillin', man. Trying to get this Warlock ready to go. I'm starting Warlock with Titan ready. It just seems like Warlock's just more beneficial.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
I'm going for gunner stats on this armor. Oh my god. Oh, they're gauntlets. Fuck! Anything but gauntlets. All right. Well, we got a good pair of gauntlets. But I'll have getaway artists on, so those are damn it. Well, we got excited for a second. All right, what else we got here? Well, the reason why you want gunner is because you're probably going to have on grenade fonts on your gauntlets, and you want your I just threw that shit in the vault, sorry. So you want stuff like this because it's going to buff your super and your weapons, so you're going to have high super and high weapon stat. These are literally perfect because it's going to give you 25 super and 30 weapons per piece, you know. And if you run full gunner set, you're getting like 120 grenade. And then you can just run like 3 grenade fonts on your gauntlets and you're good. And the rest you can just invest stats into super and weapons. But you want 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece pharaoh if you can get it, but
I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal.
yeah, you don't need to really invest into super on warlock just because the base Song of Flame is pretty good. You're probably going to be on song most of the time, but there's also Strand. I have another warlock in my team, so he's going to be running well. I'm not going to be on well. I'm going to be on damage. Well, what sucks is once I run out of bonus drops, I'm kind of fucked. Cause I could farm the playlist for the armor, but man, it sucks. It's kind of nice getting 4 drops a run, you know. I was talking to a couple people last night. They said the same thing. They're like, dude, I'm farming this new armor, and dude, the ghost mods are terrible. Did they postpone the dungeon? No, it's always been tomorrow. I'm farming for the new Pharaoh set. It drops from solo ops and fire team ops.
I believe the nearby Vex construct.
It just gives you 10% DR. You stack that with the other DR we have in the game and you win. Jesus Christ. Well, it's gonna proc all the time on my build because I have Devour. So did I just throw both of those nades off the map? My monitor just turned off. Not a gun, is Choir 1. A monster? Did you call my mom? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for Swordmaster at all. But I think it's a good substitution for... Swordmaster is a good substitution if you don't have Smoke Jumper. My Titan's already prepped for the dungeon, so yeah, I'm just gonna take Warlock.
Guardian down.
God damn it. Exploders everywhere. Why does everyone think the dungeon was out today? It says out now on the portal screen. It don't wait, what? Who's running the show? Buffoonish. Top 3 gear sets. Smoke Jumper, Pharaoh, Swordmaster. Yeah, Jerf. This season's way better than Edge of Fate, so good time to return to the game. You don't have to do all the portal stuff. The way that Renegades is designed, you literally do the campaign, get your lightsaber, and then you go do the Lawless Frontier trying to upgrade your lightsaber, and you'll power level way faster than we've ever had before. Like, me getting to 550 was a pain in the ass. Now it's a joke. So I'm telling you, man, something happened with this update. Why am I crashing? It's not my computer. The memory leak is back. Dude, I'm telling you. Literally in 50 minutes. Says it's good, then that happens. Oh, don't take... I mean, I just get punished for playing at high frames, so... If I kept my frames, I'd never crash, but I don't want to go blind at the age of 40. You don't crash on the cheap GPUs, but when you got the fucking monster, you get fucked. It's not gonna let me rejoin you guys because it's on Ultimate. It's fucking dog shit, bro. Yeah, I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me rejoin on you guys. You're in Ultimate difficulty. Send me an invite. I bet you won't. It's fucking stupid, bro. What the fuck? Too easy. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, a lot of people always ask questions the day before contest mode. You just need to realize this, like, the tryhards, they're going in with the full builds, full armor, perfect gear. You know, if you don't have smoke jumper and you don't have two-piece smoke jumper on you like this to get the DR when you pick up an orb, or the two-piece pharaoh, which is, you know, every time you heal you get 10% DR. The pharaoh set's new. Okay, it's right here. These are new. When your shields begin to regenerate, you get damage resistance. So if you don't have like two-piece pharaoh or two-piece sword master or two-piece smoke jumper, or, you know, four-piece, you can just ignore everything that people are saying about the armor sets. But you know, you gotta bring in your gear. But a lot of things that we've noticed over the last couple contest modes is people bitch when they don't have certain stuff that people are using to beat the contest, and they're like, oh, this is stupid, I don't have that stuff, I can't do it. But you also have to understand that you're attempting an activity that's meant for tryhards. You know, it's a contest mode. So you don't have to have the meta shit, but just remember, you might not get the same outcome, you know? Like, People got to remember that. Like someone, you know, a couple people messaged me about my Warlock build when I uploaded the Winter's Guile build. They were like, how are you surviving? You know, I watched your video and you stay alive more than I do. Oh, perfect timing. And I said, I have 2-piece smoke jumper on. So every time I hit an uppercut with Winter's Guile, I make an orb. So I pick up an orb and I have 45% DR and then 30% and then 15%. And they're like, oh, well, I don't have that. I'm like, well, yep. I don't know what to tell you. You know? Really sucks though with not swap, man. We can't change fucking armor stats. I really wish we could at least change armor stats with not swap. I got Grenadier on. Yeah, I gotta be careful. The lightsaber stun champions, yep.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Made myself? That's what happens when you run nothing manacles. You blow yourself up. Oh, have I? Oh, dude, I kill myself all the time in this game. All the time. What do you mean, monster? Please don't error code me again. That would suck. Yeah, today's a good day, man. Had nothing but good news today, so we feel good about that. The 2-year fight is over. Excuse me, barrier champion. Need to get a better angle on you. Nah, that was boo. When you get the 450 power, everything drops consistently. $450, $460, everything starts to drop tier 5. Is Destiny making a comeback? Yeah, it is. People are enjoying it. New dungeon tomorrow. Everybody's getting ready today. Yeah, Lawless Frontier. You gotta level up the syndicate to get tier 5s. Pain slid right into it. Why is it so laggy on the reses? I have noticed it's super laggy today. Time to go. Strike used to be so fast. Do you guys think ghost mods are working? I feel like, dude, just farming armor's been a pain. Like you'll have gunner on your ghost and you'll get 10 pieces of gear and one will be gunner.
Guardian down.
Numbers for my stats? I just have 200 grenade on this build. Because the build's so strong, you just need 200 grenade. Give me a second though, I got you. Yeah, it's just like a 30% drop rate. There's no like pity. Well, 33. But yeah, these are my stats. Just 200 grenade and the rest in super, and I don't have any stats anywhere else. I mean, nothing manacles. This build's so strong, you just don't even need stats. Just crank your grenade up and chuck it. Chuck the grenade, man. Pretty fucking stupid. So spotlight. With well, you'll just be, if you're on well, you're just gonna be on path or sorry, boots of the assembler for your team. Buff their damage. Pretty much the well warlock is just gonna be on that nonstop.
That did it. Modular mind is down. Fail safe.
All right, we got 3 pieces of gear there.
You just
Worth the
did.
wait. Worth the wait.
May begin another query, friendly ghost.
Worth the wait. Let's see if it pays off. We got 2 helmets. Gunner with health. Of course, health. If this had fucking super, I'd lick it. Okay, gunner with no super, but it has weapons, so that's a keepable piece. I might be able to use that. Paragon with health. Trash. Paragon with health. I mean, dude. Man, I wish I was smart with spreadsheets and shit. I'd make a fucking spreadsheet and be like, hello? Are you waiting our shit again? All right, let's see what else we got here. What's the best roll you can get on this grenade launcher? What's like the best in slot? In can?
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in
I think they nerfed those frames pretty bad, right? Dungeon comes out tomorrow. No more cha-cha slide. I was just putting on this brain dead fucking build so I can just scoot through the rooms quick. I don't even have to play the game, I just throw the nade. Couldn't pop the fucking rift, man. Got booped in the air. Oh, let's go. God roll ignition code still good. Slide shot blinding, yeah. We're just so overpowered. We're not really blinding anything no more. You never know, though. We might be blind and shit tomorrow. I'm out of ammo? Schmuck sauce. Please don't soft lock here. Sometimes this door's closed. A weapon that we think won't be good for tomorrow, is that what you're saying? Or a weapon that we, like a sleeper one? Oh, there'll be a sleeper weapon tomorrow. 100%. %. G-Lord definitely has a chance to be good tomorrow. Grand Overture. Notice the difference in damage resistances? Yes and no. Hey boys, let me get a... I don't die to the enemies, I die to my nades.
In death, Aramis becomes myth, immortal.
I'm using my Nothing Manacles build that I uploaded. Fuck me. Alright, I have to go turn in these. I'm trying to get a better pair of getaway artists. was that tweet? Did not notice that. Contest mode is -50. Does that mean players should... No, contest is -40. What did they say in the... They said something in the tweet what power level you want to go in at. Everybody's capped at a certain power level for contest. 370? Is that it? Three things will stop you guys from beating the dungeon over the weekend. Again, most of you are probably just going to wait for contest to be beat and then go in and do normal. But if you're doing contest, three things kill you. Not enough damage, no healing, and bad ad clear. You barely die to mechanics. Once you figure out the dungeon mechanic, you're just like, okay, that's the mechanic. Now I need to stay alive. Your ad clear sucks, you're going to die. You don't have any form of healing on your build, you're probably going to die. Then when it's time to damage, you shit the bed on damage. Your team's not optimizing their damage, you wipe. That's simple. Protocol, thank you for the 6. Welcome back, man. Ball slime, I'm gonna make a short later and show people what you should bring into the dungeon, what I think is gonna be good, but I switched to Warlock. I'm not bringing my Titan off the rip. My Titan's ready. I have all my builds set up, like, you know, my Thunder Crash build, but I don't really see a reason to bring in Titan. Just because Warlock's just really good right now with ad clear and being able to keep the team alive. You know, we already got a Warlock in our fire team for well, so I could be on Prismatic and I can crank damage, so... If we get to a boss encounter and Titan's good, I can just instantly switch. So it's not a big deal. I'm going in with Getaway Artist, and I'm literally just going to put down a stasis turret and fucking Arc Soul buddies everywhere. Everything's going to be dead. If Getaway Artist isn't working good, I can put on Nothing Manacles. If Nothing Manacles isn't working good, I put on Winter's Guile. There's no way the dungeon is going to be able to conquer Nothing Manacles, Winter's Guile, or Getaway Artist. There's no fucking way. Arc Souls with Jerry turrets just hit way too hard. Remember, it's contest, so you're not going to want to run the Hellion build. You're going to want to run the stasis turret. So, because just putting those turrets down everywhere and blocking doorways and blocking ad spawns, they're just, everything's going to get fucking destroyed. So, and then your Getaway Artist can jolt the whole room. And you can, you know, let's just say I got to stand on a plate back here and do a mechanic. My Arc Souls are killing everything over there. My guns are killing everything over there. My turret's freezing everything over here. I can just stand on this plate and do the mechanic, you know, I don't have to move. I did, Zam. I guess we'll keep those. Dude, Gunner with health. Dude, all the Gunner pieces drop with health. It's kind of sad.
Confirmed. Bye.
Oh, dude. Put that melee on super, I'm done. I turned in a lot of exotics last night, and I can't get a good pair of Getaway Artists. Pretty much when you run out of tickets from what's her face from Ada, you're pretty much fucked.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Let's see. I don't think I have any more ciphers now. That's a max roll, but it's got health and it's Grenadier. It should be Gunner. Fucking asshole. Let me pull some. I got a shit ton of exotic engrams on my pass. Oh, dude, if that would have had super.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Bad beat.
The barter is warranted.
It's teasing me. I saved all these exotic engrams over the year for this reason, to just get absolutely shit on. Such a shit system, dude. The average player doesn't even have these materials that I'm doing right now, so they just get cocked. What a joke. I mean, it's 4 points off. I might have to keep these for now. That's max weapons, but it's 2 points off grenade, which is going to hurt me. I'm going to at least pull these last two. Where do I have these at? There's a plugin you can download. So there's a plugin you download. It's hard for me to explain. You pretty much just have to Google it, and it pretty much throws a plugin on Bungie.net, and this shows you how much stuff you haven't claimed over the previous season passes. So all the gear is just sitting here waiting for you to grab if you ever need it. It's oh. I do have the command in chat. I didn't know. What's that? We had a golf balls yet? All right, we'll do 3 more. Let's go gambling. Same roll twice in a row. Such a crippled system. It's so bad, dude. All right, whatever. These are my best ones so far. I only care about stats twice a year, Shim, so it's not a big deal. I'd rather just have weapons and super. I guess Savathin Spire. Holy shit, haven't done one of these in for a while. Do I have this build posted? What, Nothing Manacles? Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Protocol, thanks again for the 6 months. Welcome back. What stats was I looking for on those? I was looking for 30 weapons, 20 grenade, 13 super. The best I got was this. So I was 4 points off, but not having the 20 grenade really hurts you, especially when you're trying to go for like a certain build. So I'm still going to gamble for it. I want the 30-20 at least. Build command doesn't work. The build I'm using right now is Nothing Manacles. It's on the YouTube. So the thing with the nade is that you're gonna have triple fonts on elite, so you're gonna have triple grenade fonts on.
The solar crystals must be contained.
Probably. You don't need to run firepower because you're not gonna have to worry about like orb generation. So it's like 150 to 160 weapons, 100 super, and the rest in grenade. I don't think you need to run a lot of super on Warlock, even for Song, even for Nova. I'll start putting together my stats together and see what I have here in a little bit. I know I need better pieces. I know I don't have the good armor. I don't have any Pharaoh pieces, so if I throw a build in the build planner right now, it's gonna be shit stats. Why shouldn't you spec in a super on Warlock? Because well doesn't need over 100. It's just duration, and You can't stat swap. So the way not swap works now, again, Bungie's fucking trolling. If you're ad clearing and these are your exact numbers on your stat, when you go to loadout swap to switch the surges, these numbers can't change. If they change at all, you're fucked. So tryhard builds require a minor mod here because you're going to need triple surge for damage. So you're going to have to run one minor mod here, and you're going to have to run a one minor mod on your gauntlets. Or sorry, your helmet. For Titan, you'll have to put a minor mod here and do triple font here. Warlock is going to be minor mod on the gauntlets with triple, like double firepower and grenade font here. So all your builds that you make in the, you know, the build planner, if you're using it, like so, before you even make your build, you have to come down here and say you can only use 3 major mods. I think this is the build where I left off last night. 150 grenade, 175 weapons. You see how I have no super? So like my gear right now is really bad. So I need to get better gear to get these numbers up. So again, I don't know what I'm going to go for. I'm just going to farm armor right now and try and get the best stats I can and then just make my build and just roll with it. But, you know, add clear encounters where there's no boss. Stats really don't matter. In my opinion, it's just clear the ads. Easy. Fresh, I'm taking Warlock. Titan's done. I mean, Titan's kind of boring for tomorrow because you literally are just going to be on Thunder Crash. You literally have one build per boss, and that's Thunder Crash. If it's a melee boss, maybe you can get away with like a Saber build or, you know, a Wolf's Bane.
Let them know fear.
And then ad clear, you're just going to be on like fucking Lightsaber, Stronghold, or Consecration. Like it's... What you got to do with this shit again? I'm just looking for ease of use tomorrow. Stasis, you know, Consecration Titan, you got to run around and chase enemies. Turret Jerry Warlock, where you're just dropping fucking stasis turrets and getaway artists everywhere. You don't have to move. Everything just dies. I think it's 370 power for tomorrow. How the fuck am I supposed to shoot? I didn't see that coming. Got me a whisper. Not really checking whispers right now. Better be good. Oh yeah, I don't know when they're sending that, so I just submitted my clips to get approved, so they haven't even answered me on that yet. So. When's PoE launch? $2 p.m. Eastern? Oh, fuck me. Nice. I hope Druid's gonna be dope. Warlocks make endgame easy. Right now they do. Our team will have 2 Warlocks and a Hunter. Titan's best exotic tomorrow for a boss fight is just Curious. Curious, unless it's a melee boss. It's just really hard to say, Woody, but PKs are good, but we don't know if they're going to be good. You know, we can't just tell people to run PKs. Should you have a PK build ready to go? Of course. But we just don't know. I don't want to tell people to use a build and the boss just might not suck. Am I looking at? Oof. I think I got 2 weapons and 2 armor pieces. Is this fusion any good? Dude, come on, dude. All that, move the melee down to super and I'm done. I keep getting cucked. Starting to run out of drops here. Gotta start doing the bullshit. The shit I don't want to do. The Hunter's gonna be on tether the whole time. Nighthawk still hunt if snipers are good, you know. Best advice I can tell people is just, dude, just have like 3 streams open tomorrow and see what people are using. I know for sure me, I always make last minute decisions, you know, when I'm in a dungeon and I'm in a boss fight, I'm making last minute decisions and I'm switching my loadouts and I'm putting stuff on that I didn't even say to, you know, the stuff I tell you guys today I'm going to use, I might not use tomorrow. Like it's all situational. If I see an opening and I'm like, look, this boss is going to get fucked by this weapon, I'm going to put it on. Maybe I didn't bring that weapon up. So like, that's all people do, you know? Everybody just sees what, you know, if one team beats a boss, the Twitch chat immediately clips it, and then that clip gets passed around to everybody, and they're like, look, this weapon killed this boss, so everybody starts using it. Like, that's just how it is for day 1 races. We don't know if snipers are going to be good. We don't know if melee weapons are going to be good. We don't know if rockets are going to be good. We don't know if div's going to be good. We don't know if Nighthawk still hunt, tether, fucking lightsabers. We don't know. But if you just write down a list like, okay, this is the 3 best fucking builds for Titan, Warlock, and Hunter, I'm bringing these. You're good to go. How's this chair? Oh, don't buy this chair. Get yourself like a Herman Miller Aaron chair. You know, this chair I'm sitting in was a tax write-off. I would never expect anyone to spend the kind of money I spent on this chair. It's a stressless magic chair. The only thing it doesn't do is give you a reach around. What up, Tom? Future build you have has grenade and super as main. And now you have weapons. Is it better? I don't have weapons. I don't have any weapons on. Energy weapon? How the fuck did you die from back there? Telling you, man, splash damage got juiced. Shit don't make no sense. Need something comfortable? I mean, what's your budget? Herman Miller Aaron chair is pretty expensive. Burst damage? I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I mean, what's the best burst damage warlock build? I haven't thought that far yet. I'm just trying to get this armor. Sanguine? I don't know. Do we get bugged? Oh, he got it. I'd just say Parasite. Parasite Nova, Parasite Strand. Pretty great. Think of it as 72. I honestly think we're overthinking it for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be that deep. Just my opinion. I think it's going to be normal dungeon stuff like we've seen before. Rip the grenade kill. You gotta remember, they banned two really good DPS options, like the sniper, the new... I kill myself again. The new hand cannon with Lucky Pants got banned. The new sniper got banned. they took 2 huge DPS options away from us. I think it's going to be pretty simple now, like pretty simplistic now, you know, Finality's Augur, you know. I don't think it's going to be like that deep. I think it's going to be a mechanic heavy dungeon. Mechanic heavy for sure. So that's why I tell you guys, put a build on that's you're just going to be able to survive everything. Like when you enter a room, who gives a shit if it's a boss encounter? Put on an ad clear encounter first. You know? First encounter's probably going to have a timer and there's going to be a puzzle. You know, and then there's going to be, you know, a mechanical boss and there's going to be a final boss. You know, that's what's been said so far. There's been leaks on Twitter saying it's 3 encounters, there's a puzzle encounter, there's 2 bosses. But again, take that with a grain of salt. We don't know how much of that's true, but usually it's a trusted source. I mean, the guy's literally a fucking cheater that posts this stuff. He's literally a cheater. So even if you get to a boss encounter and you're like, hey man, let's not worry about damage, just worry about getting the damage, you know, put on an ad clear build, you know, don't even put DPS weapons on, just find out how to get the damage first and survive. Then once you figure it out, you probably look over at your screen and you're like, hey, Clyde's on this boss too, or Sweat's on this boss too, or Astacross is on this boss and they're using this. Okay, we should try that weapon and see how it's working. Oh, okay, Thunderlord's good DPS. Let's just keep up with that. So now you just learned base mechanics because you had ad clear builds on and you'll beat the encounter. Last dungeon, like Sundered, we struggled with ammo because we had to fucking mark everything and it was annoying as shit. But now we have weapon stats, so pretty much weapon stats your most important stat tomorrow. Weapon stat is the #1 stat you need to have tomorrow because you do more damage with higher weapon stat and you get ammo bricks quicker. So if we don't have ammo issues tomorrow and we're just getting fat bricks, dungeon's gonna get destroyed. I love Bulwark. I love Brawler. Chat, that's 3. This is 3 class items in a row with melee instead of super. The game's fucking with me, man. Fucking with me. It knows. It knows. What the hell is the warrior? I don't even know what this is. It's the Empire Hunt? Oh, thank you. But yeah. I mean, I was staring at my screen last night, dude, when I was tired as fuck trying to think of some stuff to talk about today. I mean, dude, Finality's Augur is like literally the only DPS option in the heavy slot with Thunderlord, a good rocket launcher. I don't think GLs are strong enough, so I don't think linears are strong enough. Because if linears, it would be Queenbreaker, Acrius, Wolfsbane, you know. So like a sword, so any heavy sword, Wolfbane, there's your melee weapons. Lightsaber, that's your melee weapons. Acrius is your chunk. And then it goes into like Parasite, Thunderlord, a rocket, Finality's Augur. That's it. Those are like the only viable heavies I can think about. Anarchy. That's it. So if you got those weapons, you're good. Special finisher. Hit tons of finishers tomorrow. One of those weapons kills all the bosses for sure. Oh, I remember this shit. Yeah, this shit's quick. If I didn't have to farm for this armor set, I wouldn't even be in the fucking portal. But it's important, since you're farming for armor, this Pharaoh set that drops from solo ops and fire team ops, you might as well do all your bonus drops first before you start going to grind strikes, you know? Because you could just go grind the Vanguard Ops playlist, the this one. But why go do that when you can just, you know, do other shit? Yeah, I don't really know the tech with the Desert Perpetual rocket launcher, but I don't know if it's that good in contest difficulty. Trials is next Friday. I forgot the door behind me. How do you fly with the sword? You could just do this. You need to find a sword with eager edge. So what you do is you're just walking. We'll just do a slow one. So you pull it out, jump, swing, switch, jump. I could switch weapons really fast on my mouse. Then you just kind of practice running, and then you just switch, swipe, jump, 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 jump. Just get that momentum going. I'm a dirty cheater. I got 7 buttons on my mouse, so I got my primary, my energy, my heavy, my reload, my melee, flash ability, and res all on my mouse. It's fucking fantastic. My boomer ass can be quick as fuck with mouse and keyboard. Oh god, I love doing activities with Braun. It's like my favorite thing to do. I'm running a Praxic Blade, where is that 90 damage? The Praxic Blade, I feel like you don't need to go over 100 weapons. Just to be honest, if you really want to spec into your lightsaber, I just don't feel like you need to go above 100 weapons. Most of my lightsaber builds, I don't even run 100 weapons. Why do we have to farm score? Oh, we're good. I got pressure cooker on, my guy. I don't use scroll jumping. Come on, dickhead.
Her soldiers will scatter, but there are other powerful Gsxrclyde that will stand in your path.
All right, what do we get? Bro. I should just mark all these pieces. I should mark all these pieces and record them and make a video. Because, like, dude, I'm telling you, something's up. I know life this game way too much. I know when something's wrong. What's up, Bergen? Battleground Oracle. Yeah, I mean, dude, you guys, I mean, when Edge of Fate came out, we grinded so many armor pieces. Like, if you did the 400 to 450 grind when it was diabolical, you know how easy it is to farm pieces. Like, you know, usually you end up getting like a piece or two, maybe like one usable piece a day in your grind. So the RNG is pretty low, but like, I felt like since they did this update with, on December 2nd, like armor just drops nothing but health, you know? Tips for getting Premier Loom solo? What's that? I don't know stuff by name. I don't really pay attention to it. What is that? What's my motive role? What? Motive. Renegades final boss? Oh, tips for that room? Just use a machine gun. Tim. So put on double solar with solar, you know, like concussive, and use a machine gun to shoot those fuses. Something at range.
If these scions are half what we
What character are you on?
commander will already know you're here.
I never bothered the Guardian before.
Aerial denial GL? I don't even know. I didn't even look at this role. Chat told me to get healing with Incan, I guess, but I don't even know if I'll use that GL because area denial GLs are kind of necrochasm viable in the dungeon. Never say never. Yeah, that final boss hurts though, man. That fucking solar shit fucks you up, so you just gotta play at range a little bit. Huh. I was actually running the campaign again on my hunter and I died in the boss room. I had to restart. I fucked up. But then I just put on a machine gun and I shot the fuses and then it was pretty free. I was on the hunter. It just depends what character you're on. But I think on that GL, maybe autoloading would be better, just because when you just switch to it, you can get some kills with it and stow it again. Tail clip or auto with ink cannon or an attrition. There you go. Sounds like a winner to me. What sword does that spin around them? That's awesome. This 3 lights and a heavy rocks it. I just don't have the lightsaber on right now. I should probably put it on. I'm just playing dummy build right now. Just chuck a nade, you win. I could do it with this sword though, if you want. I can show you. It looks cooler with the lightsaber though. Chuck nades. Just keep chucking the nades. Oh yeah, we have to go down more. God, I forget these activities so much. Good thing we're only doing them once, because we're not touching them again.
If the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell
Oh.
disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much it'll take.
Challenge their commander.
I mean, the sword I have on is the best eager edge sword currently right now because it has attrition orbs. So when you go to pick, goddamn grenadier, your own nade kills you. Attrition orbs just is nice because it procs your like your DR. So pretty much if you don't have an attrition or eager edge sword, you just rock whatever. There's no bad sword. You're just using it for movement. All right. Give me something, man. Bro. Such a shame, dude. Such a shame. Those were gunners, though. We love health. Yes, we do. Running out of bonus drops. Got Luminality. Got Conductor's Keep. Battleground Behemoth. 2 Battlegrounds. 3 Battlegrounds. 4 What the fuck is an Expedition Cosmodrome? I got tons of Battlegrounds. Holy fuck. Well, looks like we're doing Battlegrounds. No cap, I uploaded a video on it. Well, looks like we're about to do like 5 Battlegrounds. Grinding for one of the best armor sets in the game. Use. All the tryhards, like myself and others, were pairing 2-piece Pharaoh tomorrow and 2-piece Smoke Jumper. Most of you returning players can't get Smoke Jumper because it's not available in the game anymore. So we're just stacking 2 armor sets that give us DR for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Enhancement prisms, fire team ops, pinnacle ops. Just go grind the Vanguard ops playlist. This one. If you guys want to farm the Pharaoh set and you got no one to play with, just go farm right here. Quick play. It drops in here. You only get 2 drops every strike, but you know, I'm just going down, and any activity that has bonus drops, that's where I'm farming. Some of these activities I haven't even ran before in the portal. I haven't ran these activities since they came out, so it's kind of funny. Dungeon runs tomorrow. Shouldn't take that much damage from your own grenade. I can't believe they haven't disabled this. Like, dude. How does not swap work again? Short way. When you go to loadout swap for DPS, your stats can't change, and either can your weapon ammo. So you can't swap special to primary. If you change one stat mod, you lose your super. Load into Gambit and test it. If you load into Gambit, you can literally test not swap because it's active in there. The whole stat change was a new addition for Epic DP. I think that's stupid. We should be able to have a scavenger loadout for ad clear and a DPS loadout, meaning we can change our stats. I just don't fucking understand that. You guys know what I mean by that, right? So if you're an ad clear, you just do grenade high or melee high and weapon stat high. And then right before going into damage, you just go hit this loadout and it switches to your super and your weapons. You change your stats. But Bungie didn't let people do that because they think it's a skill gap. Are you fucking kidding me? It's pressing a button. I've loadout swapped on controller. It's fast. Just fucking dog shit. Oh, this came out like Lightfall or some shit.
Guardian down.
I remember this. Nice, Bearded. Yeah, we're not really using Ascendant Alloys anymore. I actually have to use 2 Ascendant Alloys today because I have to go craft the Praetus. I deleted my Praetus out of my vault.
They're hostile, frightening. They make a damn mess of the place.
Instant phased. One grenade. Yep. Gotta literally get out of there. I'm dead. Spawning trailer? No. Is it leaked or something?
So this is our back door into the pyramid.
Pretty great. Thanks again for that reset, bud.
Perimeter security. But it still holds other dangers. The very air is hostile in such a place. Be on your guard.
They released a Dawning trailer 3 hours ago? I didn't see it.
Triage is ready and waiting to receive the captives. Clear the area and we'll transmat them out.
Balefires will give you an edge in the fight. Use them to consecrate the taken essences.
God, I used to do this activity a lot. crazy how we've just became so much stronger than this content. Fucking steamrolled it.
I was not yet hatched when the whirlwind came to Reese. I know only stories passed from parent to child. But to watch the pyramids approach was a terror in my mind.
Did it give it to us? Did it give us the score?
My mother's
It didn't?
pain.
I'm scared too. Even from down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the traveler. The air was still.
We are not doing that again.
Then there was
Didn't give us the score because we did
I
it
don't
too
know what
fast.
the witness
Are you
did to
fucking
it.
kidding? Dude, fucking dog shit. Oh, I didn't want my dog shit drops anyway. Yeah, I guess we're just doing these battleground. Guess we'll put Solar Threat on. New trailers for Destiny Rising. Oh. Yeah, that game's dead. Destiny Rising is dead. They're probably going to close the doors on that game in the next year. Destiny community was not happy about that. I thought it was a great game. I was enjoying playing it and streaming it, but as soon as the community's like, yeah, Clyde, we don't want to play this dog shit, I'm like, all right, fuck it. They should just release another raid or a dungeon in Destiny Rising to bring the hype back. If they don't, people just aren't going to go back and play it, you know? Yeah, Striker, it wasn't bad, but like, I mean, dude, it's just no. It's more of like a YouTube game with Destiny Rising. People will watch YouTube videos on it, but no one watches it on Twitch. It's not a streamable game. Me and a couple other streamers were trying to keep it afloat and, you know, stream it all the time, but it just didn't work out.
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry.
After this run, I can try and put a build together and see where I'm at, but I guarantee I'm nowhere near close because I don't have perfect gunner pieces. I know I don't. But I would like to check and see where I'm at. What the fuck are you doing up there? Up there flying around. I mean, dude, nothing manacles just kill stuff dead on arrival. thought I was dead there.
Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the hive. They are overrun.
Just ripped into someone at work and they called on me teams to tell me they respected.
Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear.
They respected me for pushing back. Gator don't take no shit. You know? What's up, Duck? Yeah, it takes balls speaking up to people at work, but you know, there's a good way to do it to where you don't get in trouble, but what damage you think we're taking tomorrow? Solar Void, Solar Cabal, Void taken, maybe Arc taken. I heard it's I heard it's taken Cabal, but I don't know for sure. There's a lot of leaks out there, so I don't know how true they are, but usually the guy that leaks everything, he don't miss. So. I mean, Warlock seems to be unkillable, but I think we're gonna see like a twist tomorrow. For some reason, I just got a feeling that one character is gonna stand out, and people are just gonna switch to it. So it's like, if it is the Warlock, then people are gonna double up on their Warlocks. If it's Titan, people will double up on Titan, and they'll do one Warlock still. If it's Hunter, they'll double up on Hunter and go one Warlock still. So, oh, Duck, I just got the email this morning. Lana's green card got approved. We're done, man. Lana is a citizen in 3 years. The grind is fucking over. I can keep my wife. I'm telling you, man. I didn't realize how fucked up the world was until you go through immigration. It's fucking dog shit. You get treated like a piece of shit. And I don't think it's right. It's all the people that avoid this situation and come here illegally that ruin it for people like me and Lana, so. Not no more. She's got the green card. I guess we're supposed to get it over the next couple days, and GG, man. It was a big issue when we first started dating, you know. Flying back and forth was a pain in the ass. That's why we went and got married. But we fought for 2 years for her green card, and we fought for 2 years to get her parents get approved to come here, you know, to walk her down the aisle. And like, now we're like, everything's coming together. Her parents have 10-year visas to travel here. Now she's got her green card. Like, it feels good when you work hard for something. Not me, Locust, my wife. My wife's from Sweden. Lana had a pretty tough you know, growing up. She was born in Iraq, and 2 months after she was born, they had to leave Iraq because it was so fucked up over there in '93. So, like, literally the town that they lived in were like killing people. So it's like, hey, this isn't a place to raise a family. We should leave. And her family went to Sweden. Shit's fucked up, man. It's a different time over there. I mean, I seen that when I went over there in the desert. Fuck all that shit. Couldn't pay me to go back. Oh. Chat, how many fucking pieces have I showed you that are gunner and they have health on it? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm seeing patterns. Yeah, let's go to the tower real quick. See what we're working with. Not to maintain it. What do you mean? Oh, marriage is easy. When you got a fucking winner like I do as a wife, I mean, marriage is easy. All right. Do we run purpose on the build tomorrow? I think we do. It's just restoration, you know? I feel like you don't give up free you know. Plus you get free overshield if you're on Nova. I feel like it's just too good to take off. So these are going to be our fragments. This is going to be the subclass if you guys want to screenshot it. We will not be on Hellion. The reason why I don't think we'll be on this is just because I think Jerry turrets are better in -40. But again, if you want to switch, you can. Hard things do happen in marriage. Yeah. I don't know, it's different with me and Lana. Like,
Goodbye.
all right. Let's slap this in the builder. We're going to see what we have with these two armor pieces first, just to see. But we're going to do courage, dominance, purpose, protection. We're going to hit a refresh here. I think with the 2-piece Pharaoh and 2-piece smoke jumper, I'm not going to be able to get good stats. So first off, let's go. What do you think's a solid weapon stat? 160? $170? I think 170 is safe. But 160, you know, for damage is good. Grenade, we're going to go 130. Oh my God. Look how close I am. I'm right there. I'm right fucking there, dude. All right. We're close. We're literally one fucking piece off. That's crazy. Because 130 grenade with 3 fonts is definitely going to be more than enough. That puts me at 180 grenade. I need 100 super though. So let's see. Because I feel like if you have 130 grenade, I know these are nothing manacles, but if you have do you think it's going to be better for the Warlock to run triple fonts or 1 firepower so you're making orbs? Or do you just say fuck orbs? I think you do triple font so you can get higher weapon stat. Aren't you playing for high super? Because you can't. You can't have high super, high grenade, high weapons all at once. You can't. This is damage swap. I think when you're on ad clear though, I think you just do. I think you do this. You just do one font. Yeah, so I think 130 is good. Let me see. Let me see how close we are. I didn't even know I had that good. What's your guys' stats with this? Like, what do you have? 160, then what do you have here? Do you have 160, 100, 130? One fifty, 150, 100. Nice. Let's just see where we're at with this. I know what it is. I'm getting fucked because I got shitty getaway artists. All right, so we need tuning is grenade and okay. Yeah, I need that 2 fucking grenade, dude. Pisses me off. I need the 30/20s, man. Fucking exotic, dude. 2 weapons. So 2 super and a weapon. Okay, so 1 super. 2 super. Weapons. And 2 minor weapons. So the minor has to go here. And on the boots.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
I shouldn't waste these materials, but who gives a fuck? I'm gonna have 0 class. That's insane. But you don't need class for Bleak Watcher. All right, so where are my stats being hurt? That's where it's being hurt. This doesn't have super on it. So I need a better chest piece because this has melee instead of super. So that's hurting me. All right. So we're going to save this as an equipped. And how I do that is I'm going to do this. We're going to go to loadouts. We're just going to save this loadout and call it shit stats. Now, since I know I don't have really good stats with this Pharaoh set, I'm going to take the Pharaoh off. And I'm just going to use Smoke Jumper because I might not be able to use Pharaoh for the dungeon tomorrow. If I don't get good stats today, I won't be able to get it. Yeah, see, without it, I'm Gucci. Without it, I'm good. I mean, I got plenty. I could even go to 165 weapons. Get a little bit of super juice. I feel like 130 is more than enough. You know? And this is with 2-piece smoke jumper. My grenade's going to be high enough. I think 130 is more than enough, just to be honest. Because you're doing triple fonts anyway going into damage, because you're going to pick up an orb and you're going to have triple fonts standing in the well. So my grenade's going to have 180. My weapon's 165. My super's 120. I feel like that's more than enough. Because the Getaway Artist build is just strictly ability damage to a boss, keeping debuffs up, keeping your elemental honing times 5, and just cranking super. You know, because your super's not going to do much damage anyway with Getaways on anyway. Even if you run high super stat, it's not going to do shit. Like, it's not buffed. It's not a Star Eater Nova or Maniodaxia, whatever the fuck, chest piece strand or song. Song's good without super stat. Should I change anything here? Do you guys think I should change the stats, or do you think these stats are good enough? I don't think I can go above that. I don't think you want to drop below grenade 130, to be honest. I think that's a sweet spot. I don't feel like you want to give up anymore else. I mean, even if I take this down to 100, I don't think I get shit. Well, I do get more weapons. I do. Should I go to 180 weapons? You don't use weapon fonts. Weapon fonts are dog shit. You don't ever put those on your boots. Boots of the Assembler is what the other Warlocks running, not me. You don't need ammo gen. Ammo's not going to be a problem at all. Yeah, I mean, 180 is the highest I can go. Yeah, I think Sanguine Warlocks are the only people that need to run weapon fonts. So if, the way I explain it, Elite, is this. So look at it like this, okay? So we're just at 8.9 PvE primary and special, and 6% PvE. So if you do this and you add a weapons font, okay? Which is this. This is going to give you 20, okay? So watch, so just picture this, 8.9, 6.0. So you've gone up 2% heavy, and you've gone up 3% damage. That's it. So you're cucking your whole build. You're taking stats away from your utility before leading into DPS or ammo gen simply for a small percent of damage. When you could just do this. Let's say you got a void weapon on. Boom. You put void surge. Okay. Now you're getting 10% more damage to your weapon on top of this stat. If you're just using it for ammo, the 20 is not worth it. 20 stats not worth it. Hopefully that makes sense. So you're getting 3% here, but you're getting 10% with this, and you're not cucking your build. So I think I'm going to stay around 160 or 180. I think that's the highest I'm going to go. You can't, Jimmy. If you swap an exotic, you lose everything. I think I'm going to stick with this. I think I'm going to go 170 here. I don't think there's a reason to. Wait, what the fuck? What changed? This was at 120 before. Oh, it's because I was 160. I think I'm going to do this. I think 160 is good. I mean, usually on my day one, let me check my Titan real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll tell you when to send me an invite. I don't think Warlock should Sanguine swap. I don't think so. It's not worth losing all your shit. All right, so for my Titan broken builds, 173, 173, 170. So I'm at 170 weapons on all my Titan builds for day ones. All right, 170 it is. Actually, you can't even Sanguine swap because you would lose your fucking ammo. Can't even do it. And you got hit with the cooldown. All right, let's see what this looks like. Because I think I can get this one a little better. All right, Warlock. You could swap surges. You can't swap your stats. Yeah. Hey, dude. Look, chat. 138. It would be 140 if I had better. Nah. Okay. If I had 30-20 here, I would get it. We're gonna have to gamble. We're gonna have to gamble. I need that 30-20, bro. I mean, I'm not spending my materials on anything else in the game right now. I might as well spend it. Might as well. I mean, fuck it, right? Some of these are already exotics, so there we go. All right, let me go to the tower, see what we could do here. I got three chances because I don't have a lot of golf balls. I'm gonna have to farm some golf balls today. I'm going broke on golf balls because I'm trying to get these perfect fucking getaway artists, dude. It's fucking me over. All right, let me look at these. So this is grenade focused. This is good. This is weapon focused. Okay. So yeah, the only way that it would get better is if I hit this 140. But this is it. After this gamble, I'm done. Who's this, Zingara? It is. Only one chance. Thank you for the prime.
Yes.
We love health. Yes, we do. 3018. Am I going to make build videos? Probably not. I'll just make it short later. My algorithm on YouTube's kind of fucked up. People don't want to... Like, my build videos don't really get views right now, so I'm not going to waste money. Once I get done with my grind today, I will upload a short and tell people what I'm bringing in, but I'm not going to upload a full video. There's no reason to. This isn't a raid or anything, so. I love doing videos, but I hate losing money. For some reason right now, my YouTube's... People are watching my YouTube videos because they care about my opinion on the game. So if I upload a video of me talking about how Lawless Frontiers loot kind of sucks, it does good views. If I upload a build video right now, they're just not hitting. But I'm going to try something different next week when I'm doing builds for like the dungeon. I'm going to upload like a build video for the dungeon to like help people clear it better. I just got to title it and thumbnail it better, but you know, all good. Shit happens, right?
Checking.
30-20, 30-20, please. Oh, we love health. Yes, we do. All right, we got 2 more gambas. If not, we're just gonna save this and be good.
Welcome.
It's like damn near impossible to get the roll you want. Crazy, bro. I don't think I don't think I want to waste any more materials on it. Grenade, super, and weapons. The roll I was looking for was 30 weapons, 20 grenade, the rest on super, but it's fucking me because I put this build in the build loader and I have 138 grenade when I can have 140. So I'm literally 2 points short because of the exotic. Exotics just fuck your builds over. It's fucking dog shit. 1 super, 1 grenade. Doesn't matter, Shim. I want perfection. I'm a perfectionist. All right. We got to make some room. Load out 8. 6. I could just redo these builds. Gsxrclyde. I could just redo them all. Alright, so nothing manacle stays. It's probably just these two. So 9 and 11 are gone.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want
Nothing manacles. It's going to go down here. We're going to delete 10. Alright. So we got that there. Alright. We got to go to... Put the shit stats one on. Save this one. And then see how we can make it better.
most difficult ciphers. All that is required is the right key.
Okay. So this is 2-piece smoke jumper, and this is 2-piece. This is 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece pharaoh. So they're pretty much similar. It's just that this has 10 more weapons, but this has more DR. So pretty much I need a chest piece. So that's what we're going to farm for right now. We need a chest piece that literally, it doesn't even have to be, tier 5 like focusing. It just needs to have grenade, super weapons, gunner, and it'll work. So I think I'd rather have the DR
We live in dangerous
because we're going to go do quick play.
I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
So that'll be that. And then we got our nothing manacles. And then we need to do... Oh. Chad, I deleted my Winter's Guile build on accident.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get
My Warlock looks like ass. Yeah, well, my Warlock's prettier than your face, so... What's that say about you? I know the drip is bad. I know. You don't have to tell me. Hey, here's a little bit of drip. Well, what do you know about this shader? You know, you don't know nothing about that shader. It's a little drip here, just a little drippy. I was on a shit loadout. You think I care about my Destiny fashion?
decryption. Breaks your heart sometimes.
I promise tomorrow when I boot up stream, I'll have some drip on. And by drip, I mean I'm gonna go buy the most expensive shit in the fucking store because I gotta use some of this Bungie silver they gave me. Oh, I'm joking with you too. Don't ever take me serious. Word of advice: if you watch my stream, whoever played that, fuck you. Anytime you're watching my stream, don't ever take any of my humor seriously, me cracking jokes seriously, me raging seriously, ever. In 10 years of streaming, well, 2 more months to be 10 years exact, I've probably got mad on stream 3 times in my career. 3 times in 10 years, I've actually been in the mad in this chair, like fucking mad. So, definitely do not take me seriously at all. I'm always joking. I look at it as when I'm sitting in this chair, you guys are watching me right now from wherever you are in the world. It's my job to entertain you. I'm like a fucking puppet right now, like a TV show, you know? Streamer, open up your inventory. Let me see your collections. Streamer, let me see the store. I'm like a fucking puppet on strings, you know? I've had a few crash outs on stream, yeah, but they were all justified. You guys want to know the hardest thing? The hardest thing in my career to adapt to streaming on the internet and dealing with people on the internet. The hardest thing for me to adapt to is dumbass people talking shit thinking that they're funny, you know? Like when I first started streaming, people would talk shit to me and I'm just like, dude, you know, you don't do that from where I'm from, you know, like shit went down, but you know, you can't talk about that stuff on Twitch, you know? So it's like, I feel like you got to become friends with someone to fuck with them and like talk shit. And I never really knew how to like adapt to that. So like when people talk shit to me on the internet, I'm just like, dude, I'll fucking eat you. Like, you know, fucking Mike Allstott, baby, truck stick. It's coming. But we can't, you know, we can't talk like that. We get in trouble. So like, it was really hard for me to adapt to that in my streaming career to just be like, we're not allowed to yell at people. But I told you guys the story, the one time that troll fucked up. I'm going to tell it again just because I love it. It's the best fucking comeback story you've ever heard of. So there was a piece of shit back in the D2 vanilla days. It was right around Leviathan days. And this guy was a piece of shit. He was a woman hater. He was a racist piece of shit. He used to talk to people in chat. Pretty much Monka TOS, little nerd piece of shit motherfucker. Well, we banned him. Obviously, you know, the first time he ever talked to my chat, he was like downgrading a woman. So we banned him. When I tell you this guy made 50 alt accounts, I'm not kidding. 50 fucking easy. 50. This troll was one of the weirdest trolls I've ever seen in my life. Like, this guy was mad, right? And he just couldn't let it go. And he kept saying all these hateful things in my whispers and, you know, threatening me. And I'm just like, oh no, I'm getting threatened on the internet. Huh? Whoop-de-doo. You know? But again, you should, some of the stuff you should take seriously. You know, I always tell people, like, look, internet bullying is serious, but, you know, people could say some fucked up shit to kind of rub you the wrong way. So you definitely shouldn't ignore it. So I didn't know better back then. So I started screenshotting the stuff and I'd put it in like a folder on my PC of like, hey, watch out for these people. You know, you never know. You might have to like have some evidence for down the road. You know, if lawyers get involved, I didn't really know. I just knew like, hey, I should watch my ass. Okay. And then Guardian Con was coming up. Okay. I went to Guardian Con. It used to be called Guardian Con, but now it's called GCX. And around that time, the event was still blowing up. So people had little stickers on their shirts saying, hi, my name is so-and-so. So when they walked up to streamers and talked, we wouldn't be like, there's a weird kind of thing. When you're at conventions, people go, Clyde. And you're like, all right, you know me, but I don't know who you are. So people had little name tags going. Well, this was like my second or third time going. So I started building up a crowd. And I had a line of people that were willing, you know, to wait and talk to me, and I was signing stuff and doing shit. And I look over the shoulder of the guy I'm talking to and I see the guy's name tag. This guy put his fucking known Twitch name that I know about on his shirt. So the troll was waiting in line to meet me. So the bells and the whistles are going off. I'm like, do I need to be on standby? Like, what's going on here, you know? And when I say this guy's a tiny little bitch, he was a tiny little bitch. Like, for real. I think I took a shit that morning after I ate a champion breakfast, and I think my turds were bigger than this guy's arms. Little rat motherfucker, you know? So he comes walking up with his girlfriend, which I was shocked, but, you know, everybody, you know, blind squirrel can find a nut, you know? And he goes, hey, Clyde, nice to meet you. And I just look at him and I said, you got some balls coming up to me, man. You're a fucking piece of shit. And my mods are laughing. You know, they're standing next to me. They're like, did you just say that? I'm like, yeah, this guy's a fucking asshole. Fuck this guy, you know? So his girlfriend starts yelling like, I can't believe you're talking to him like that. You know, this is wrong. And I'm like, all right, pulling out the receipts. Pulled out my phone. And I showed her the Twitch whispers he was trolling me on. I'm like, this is your boyfriend downgrading people, talking bad about women, you know? And she just looks at him and dogs him. I forgot what she said, but she dogged him. So I put my hand on my zipper. I'm like, hey, man, you want to get down on your knees and start sucking or apologizing? Either one's good for me. And his face was just priceless. He's like, what'd you say? I'm like, fuck you. So we checked that motherfucker real good, and it felt really good. That was the best karma story, you know. I mean, there might have been some other things that was said, but I don't want to repeat it. But it was a good story. It was a good karma story. So it's like you never know who you're gonna run into, man. You know. Yeah, he got dogged. I think his girl fucking broke up with him, and I was just shocked. I'm like, why would you come near me? Why would you come near me after all that shit talking? Like, what an idiot. Like, why wouldn't you just be like, hey, you know, sit in the corner and be like, hey guys, I used to troll that streamer, you know, I was a real fuckhead to him, you know. But like, why would you come talk to me? Like, especially having your main Twitch name on your shit. Like, I remember that name. I'll never forget that name. Like, but I've seen a lot of hate over the years, man. I mean, dude, I used to be friends with streamers that don't even stream anymore. They've literally hit me up. They're like, I can't stream anymore because streaming's interfering with my personal life. And I'm just like, dude, it's the internet, man. Let it go, you know. But I mean, my friends have been trolled by streamer. My streamer friends have been trolled by their communities. Literally, like, death threats to their parents' house, prank calling their parents, fucking with their houses, fucking with their vehicles. Like, dude, the internet's a scary fucking place. But people only do that shit because they think they won't get caught. When they get caught, they get the jumping lip syndrome. You guys know what that is? The little, you know, they start fucking can't talk and shit, and they're all scared. Because if they get caught, you know, fuck around and find out, you know? It's like that guy that was trolling DMG, you know, the young kid that was trolling him, like sending him death threats to his house and stuff, and they pressed charges on the kid, and he's like, oh, I'm just a kid. But you didn't think about that, champ, when you were sending death threats, fucking with a dev, stupid bitch. You know? People don't think about that shit. They just do it. It's just like cheating in video games. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna get caught. I'm just gonna keep cheating. But when they get caught, they like, oh, well, you know, I turned my computer off and my cat jumped up on my PC and hit this button and cheats just magically appeared. Goddamn cat, you know, whoops. I don't know why I went on this rant, but I don't know. I just think it's funny. Thanks for listening to my shit. Moral of the story is, Chad, don't be a piece of shit.
Sword is still in the dreadnought, but everything else seems fine. She will not soon be able to try again.
For some of you, it's too late.
And we have will breakers.
We love health. Yes, we do. That was your last one. Gotta do some work. All good. Someone could join up if they want. We're just farming strikes for the armor. Oh damn! I got three. I gotta do these. Clyde needs a chess piece. We're a chess piece away of finishing the build. Ooh. Okay. Yep. I was gonna trust that fart. I probably shouldn't. I'll be right back. Code Brown. If you want to join, it's here's my gamer tag. Sorry about that. Hi, Jack. Thank you so much for the 36. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're going to get this chest piece. We're going to fix it, and then we're going to fix our nothing manacles, because I feel like if we're going to use... Actually, I'm probably not going to use nothing manacles. I'm probably going to just use Getaway Artist, and I have Monty Odaxia here. Just in case, but I'll probably just be on Getaway Artist the whole time, and boss encounters, and then Ad Clear I'm just going to put on Winner's Go.
Guardian, scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area.
I have my CDLs, yeah.
Take them out.
I used to drive big dump trucks with big fucking enclosed trailers, man. I used to whip them around, bro. CDLs are a good thing to have. Bro, I used to break my fucking back, man. Like back in the day, dude, I had some of the shittiest jobs you've ever fucking heard of. Like no cap. Like, dude, I used to bust my ass.
Taken wizard up ahead.
I'd work in the worst factories, the worst fucking heat conditions when I was bricklaying. And when I was in the military, it wasn't any better. It was just straight fucking desert. So, I mean, that's the shit that people don't know about you, you know? People think you're a lazy piece of shit because you're a streamer. It's like, yeah.
Good work.
No.
The Ahapkara proved to be helpful. You should look for opportunities to use them.
Hey, man, can't go broke, you know? You gotta work, man. Even if you got a shit job, you know, you still work there until you find a new job, you know? Shittiest job I had? I wouldn't say it's the shittiest, but it always comes to mind. I worked for an airfoil company where they made airplane parts and military, you know, parts. And I used to wear a heat suit and take the parts out of the oven. I worked in the foundry, and the reason why it was so shitty was I was taking molds out of the oven. I mean, when I hit the fucking button and the fucking oven opened, it looked like liquid gold. So sometimes I'd go in there with a full suit on, and I'd have mittens on, and I'd go grab the parts and put them on the cooling table and put some sand and put some other materials on it to, you know, help it cool. But we had to hand pour some parts, so you'd melt the alloy and then you'd have to melt the fucking parts. Like you'd have to take two people, you'd bring out the ladle and you'd pour it in the fucking mold. The reason why it was so scary and shitty is because you got to trust the other motherfucker on the end of that. One time we were pouring an aerospace part and my teammate lost the grip. And as soon as that shit hit the ground, the whole fucking ground turned orange. I ran. You know, I told him to run. As soon as it slipped, I'm like, run! And he just took off, and I took off the other way. We got out of it, but I had to kick off my boots, rip off my fucking shit. Like, it was scary as fuck. So when your life's put in that much danger all the time, I felt like it sucked. I took a summer job working on a farm. Yo, farm workers, don't fuck with them. These motherfuckers are out at 6 a.m. doing push-ups, curls. They got a fucking monster in one hand, coffee in the other. It's like 5 a.m. and they're jacked up, ready to go. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not even awake yet.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not
That was some hard shit. Farm work. I respect the fuck out of farmers, dude. That shit was tough. When I was younger, I used to carry, I worked for this roofing company and they didn't believe in air delivery. So On the weekends, I was carrying anywhere between 90 and 100 square a day. That sucked. But that, you know, that got me jacked, so I didn't care. But now here at 38, you know, my doctor showed me what's wrong with my back. He's like, yeah, you thought you were a tough guy growing up, huh? Doing all that hard shit? Well, now you're going to pay for it. I'm like, fuck. But I've had huge improvements over the last year with my chiropractor visits and, you know, my weight training I've been doing. So I'm pretty happy with my results so far, but I'm still working at it. But my back, my shoulders, my knees, my sciatic nerve, it's all fucked. My neck was fucked up until I got surgery, but advice I give to people, don't lift heavy, man. It's not worth it. Lightweight training's way better. I mean, if you want to, you know, bench press your own weight, go for it. But like going like over the 250s, the 260s benching, I just don't think it's worth it. You'll regret it down the road. But I used to enjoy hard labor. I just got sick of it, you know. When I started learning how to do drywall and framing and fucking, you know, carpentry and bricklaying, I just wanted to learn a whole bunch of trades because like my family just told me like learn trades and you'll never struggle getting a job. And you know, they were kind of right, but you would deal with labor bullshit and fucking union bullshit and, you know. But again, it was good money. I mean, you just show up to work on time and get a fat paycheck, but I just got sick of it, you know. When I started doing like general contracting and landscape design and lawn care with my business, I just got sick of the whole, every time you go to collect money, people would just give you an excuse why they can't pay you. And I'm like, dog, I'm sick of chasing the bread. Like, you know, you'd call me over for a quote on a deck. And I'd be like, all right, you know, you need to put 50% down now to get on the schedule. Well, can't we just start? And then we'll take care of that later. I'm like, no. You put down 50% now and you pay the other 50% when we're done. It's that simple. Well, you know, I don't think I can do that right now. Well, then why the fuck did you call me? Why am I here? I tell some people, I'm like, do you want to go to work tomorrow and work for no money? Well, no. I said, well, either do I. Because, you know, some people would fuck with you and be like, oh, hey, you know, take me to small claims court. I'm not paying you. And it's like, dude. Motherfuckers, dude. Pieces of shit. I was like, dude, I'm sick of chasing the money. I want out of this. Five thoughts on looking like one of them thumbs in Spy Kids. Work for PD in Cali, look at gangsters and homeless butt cracks. You work for the police department? You're a cop in Cali? I respect it. Police, fire medic, they don't get paid enough. You got good benefits, but some cities, man, you just don't get paid enough, and it's fucking bullshit. My brother-in-law was a East Cleveland detective. He's been with the he's been working all over the city near me as a police officer, 20 plus years in the field, and he started working in the homicide unit and the SWAT unit, like the bad shit for the ghetto. And he told me how much he made, and I'm like, dog, I'd fucking quit tomorrow. Like, what? What? I feel like if you're working in a shit ghetto place and you're putting your life on the line, you should be minimum 90K a year. But that's what cops do, though. They just go, you know, they work at a good department a few years and get their pension really high, because your pension usually goes off your, what, 3 or 4 highest paid years, and then they go work in the dump shit. Then you got to work 12, 14-hour shifts because you don't have fucking, you know, any other help because your department's too cheap to hire other people. It's just fucking crazy, dude. It's the last 3 years. You're a state trooper? Yeah. Oh, you're one of them guys, huh? Love them state troopers, especially New York state troopers. Oh, those are good. Those are fun. As long as you, like, hey, long as you respect the badge and you ain't a Mighty Mouse syndrome, it's all good. Too many motherfuckers get that badge and they get little Mighty Mouse syndrome, thinking they're untouchable. And dude, there was a guy growing up by me. It was a few years ago. This guy talked so much. He was a corrections officer, man. He was talking so much shit in jail, fucking with people, acting like he was untouchable. They found his ass in the grocery store and whooped his ass to a pulp. I think he was sipping through a straw for a few months. They fucked him up. Like, hey man. Copping for 13 years. Just this year you started making 95. You deserve it. Another thing that's scary about being a cop, man, like, you know, when I got out of the Marine Corps in 13 and I went, you know, that was my goal. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go be a cop for 2-3 years and I'm gonna go fucking SWAT. And one thing I noticed in the police academy was I don't trust these motherfuckers. These fuckers that could just come off the street thinking they could be a cop, like, they don't know shit. They have no awareness and training. They don't know how to clear a house. They don't know how to clear a room. Don't know how to shoot. It's like, I don't want to work with these motherfuckers. I don't trust these nah. Like, and I just lost. I was just like, I was over it. Then I just immediately just said, hey, fuck it. I'm gonna go back into the trade and I'm gonna go do bricklaying. Kind of just like, just out of nowhere, just told myself I don't want to do that. It mainly came down to money too. I was just like, dude, I really don't want to go work for $40,000 a year. Yeah, that's the scariest thing, you know, when you're trying to, you know, just get back out in the real world, you know, like you don't want to put nothing to hope, you know, you don't want to be like, I want to do something with myself. I don't want to, you know, make some shit ass money, you know, so.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminal.
Hey, Raffy, get that fucking disability dog and run that shit. You deserve it, dude. If you're, I mean, that shit fucks your ears up.
In that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Oh, you got out in 2010.
Yeah, but
I was right behind you.
kind of follows you around.
I went in 05.
Positive as ever, I'd say.
Did I buy a Charger? No, the first nice car I bought was an Audi. almost just. I'm making the clip soon. I would say another hour or so. I'm making the clip. I need to get this chest piece for my warlock. It's not bad leveling up. Sorry, I just seen the messages. You should just go do Lawless Frontier.
I looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was
Returning players should do Renegades campaign,
significant damage.
Lawless Frontier. You'll be like 400 plus power.
This sounds bad.
Brother's in the military. I think he's close to his 20 year. Hey, you make it past 12, you might as well finish.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel,
I keep in touch with my buddy still. Yeah, we meet up once a year.
removing him can
We didn't meet up this year, so
put him down.
I have good news.
still text them. We still have group messages. You know, it's just everybody's getting older, man. You know, kids and families and shit. You know, I'm the only one that don't have the kids yet, but
The local Vexgate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
it's hard, man. It's you know, that's the one downside of being a content creator is like, dude, the past like 2 months I've made plans with people and then they text me the week of and they're like, hey, you still coming? And I'm like, oh, dude, I got this new game, or I got Destiny's new update coming out, or I got to cancel plans Saturday on the 13th because when I told you yes that I could hang out with you, I didn't know the dungeon date. So unfortunately you cancel a lot on people.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Family and friends don't really understand your job until I literally, like, I've changed that over the years. Like now I just tell my family, I'm like, you got to watch the stream. So now all of them watch my streams and watch my YouTube videos and they understand what I'm doing. Because before they wouldn't let me get off the hook. They're like, nah, no excuse. I'm like, oh, I got excuses. What about karma? Almost made it 11 years, but chose the ETS for mental health. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Use all the benefits now and actually have all the time to take advantage of them. Except for the VA. The VA don't do shit. What advice would I tell my younger self? Should have bought Bitcoin and should have invested in real estate. But obviously you can't tell people to do that now because it's not the same thing. But I would say fuck college and learn a trade. I think college is a waste of money and it's not worth the stress for young people in this world today. Unless you want to go be a doctor or something where it requires a degree, that's fine. But just going to college to go to college to get a degree is a fucking waste of time.
There's Kargan.
I feel like that's solid advice. Unless your mommy and daddy's got money and they're gonna pay for a full ride, shit, might as well take advantage of it. Or you could be like, hey, fuck that college fund, mom and dad, invest in a rental property for me. Now we're making money, you know? Yeah, I had an opportunity at a young age to buy Bitcoin when it was literally nothing, and I couldn't do it because I didn't want to put myself in debt, but boy, oh boy, if I would have. Woo!
That should slow you down.
Oh, man. Exotics, yeah, probably like June or July. Little double dip action, yeah. Little double dip. Well, it's not that, man. It's just like, I mean, I don't like talking about this shit because I know some people take this stuff very seriously. I just think that the young generation is way too fucking, like, they're weak. And it's not their fault. It's just they're not mentally strong. They're not physically strong for life nowadays, and it just seems like they're dealing with a lot of mental health, which is no fucking joke, because I take that shit very seriously for people. But like, dude, I just feel bad. Like, when you're young, you're not supposed to be fucking stressed out. You're not, you know, I mean, a little bit, but like, there's just too much shit going on, and people got to deal with way too much shit, and they're driving themselves into a fucking ground. They're always depressed. It's like, dude, when I was younger, I mean, even now, I live the life to the fullest, but like when I was younger, I was happy every day. Even if it was shit, I would still find a way to have a good day. And it's just, people's spirits aren't up as they used to. And it's like, I think it has a lot to do with social media. I think it has a lot to do with what goes on in the world, and it has a lot to do with college. You know, your parents will stress you out no matter what. They're like, hey, get off your lazy ass and get a job, you bum. But then you're like, Mom, I can't get a job. And they're like, fuck you, go work at McDonald's. You know, which, by the way, you know, everybody should work at McDonald's once, right? Well, I worked at Wendy's, but there's a lot of false hope, you know. I don't like talking like a fucking boomer, but there's a lot of false hope. I talk to a lot of the younger generation because I'm friends with a lot of younger people, and also I talk to people in chat. It's just, they just think the world's gonna get handed to them. They're like, oh, I'll be okay. I'm good for right now. Shit happens, but, you know, I'll make $1 million when I'm older. Well, you won't. But, you know, I feel bad, you know. These younger generations coming out of school with degrees and they can't get jobs, you know. It's like, I feel bad for them. I saw a clip on TikTok. Motherfucker. I saw a clip on TikTok where you guys know that one chick, Extra Emily, that streamer. She's like an IRL streamer. Like, really big streamer, by the way. She was on the phone with her dad talking about car insurance. Talking about our health insurance. Because, you know, when you're a streamer, to buy your own health insurance it's fucking expensive. And she told her dad, like, hey, it's like $350 a month, which that's normal because that's what mine is. And her dad's like, well, it's because you don't have a real job. Like, bro, how you gonna say that to her? She's clearing like $1 million a year, and you said she don't have a real job? What? And it's just because of her background, you know. She went to like a huge college. Her parents are probably really wealthy, and they just dog her for being a streamer. Like, nah. That's tough. You could just tell it in her face. When he said that, she was just like, oh my God. Some people feel like if you're not physically moving, you're not working. I mean, dude, I get it. Sometimes I do miss the 9 to 5. I'm like, dude, I kind of miss just, you know, breaking my ass for 8-10 hours. Then I'm like, wait a minute, you get to sit at home and play video games. Fuck that. But I mean, but people act like streaming's the best job ever. Like, I mean, dude, it's a 5% of streamers in the world make enough to survive on their own. A lot of streamers that you guys see are on TikTok or something, like they live at home still, or they live with people. Like, they're not supporting themselves, you know. The streamers that are out there supporting themselves and live on their own and they're not at home still, those motherfuckers gotta grind. You know how hard it is to make 40 grand a year being a content creator? It's hard. $40,000 a year in some areas ain't good enough. You know? And it's like, I mean, dude, I was kind of shocked. I was like disgusted when I looked at that email that Twitch sent me about how many hours I streamed in this whole year of 2025. It said 2850. And I was like, holy shit, I streamed that many hours this year? That's a lot of fucking hours. And then I'm like, man, how much work do I do off stream and do like thumbnails and TikTok videos and YouTube videos? And I'm like, damn. But I ain't bitching them because I'm just like, hey man, this is the career I chose, but fuck taxes. Fuck taxes. Taxes sucks dick with this job. But also, I mean, dude, streaming used to be a lot different, man. Back in like 2021, like, dude, sponsors paid good. Subs were cheaper on Twitch. It was just like easier to make money back then. Now it's like every company is cheap. They want to rip a streamer off. Every company that wants to work with you wants to give you like, hey, you know, you want to be sponsored by us and sell people our fucking gum and we'll give you 10% per sale. And you're like, 10%? Fuck you mean 10%? If I tell my community to go buy something, I should be getting 30% starting out and then working my way up to a profit share of around 50%. Like, I'm the one that's selling this shit for you. And, you know, they used to believe in that back in the day, but now they just try and scam you. It's like, you know, that's why I got two sponsors. I got Power GPU and I got Gamer Subs, and they both treat me fantastic. And I have Mythic Talent, which they're my talent agency. They're the one that gets me the sponsors, and they take care of me. I try and work with other companies, you know, but I can't because they're just on some bullshit. It's just it ain't the same anymore, you know. Back in the day when I'd do a sponsorship, they'd give me, you know, fucking 6-7 copies of the game to give away to chat while I play it, and then hook me up with some fun stuff. Maybe send me like a goodie bag and like of some cool t-shirts. And like, you guys remember when Outriders hooked me up? They gave me a whole bunch of shit. They gave me like a fucking Outriders Xbox controller and all this cool shit, and I like gave it away on stream while I played. And like, sponsorships were like hyped. Now it's just, you know, they're so picky, dude. Like, it was like a couple months ago. I did a sponsorship, and like, I sent them a YouTube video, and they made me correct it 6 times. They're like, "Oh, you can't say this, and you can't say this," and I'm like, "Why not?" I'm telling people to play your game. They're like, "Well, you need to say it better," and I'm like, "So I need to sound like a dumbass?" I replied to them in a Discord message. I'm like, "So you want me to sound fake? Got it." And they're like, "Well, you just can't say this. Like, we want a better approach." I'm like, "Bro, I worked with you guys like 2 years ago, and you didn't say nothing like this." You want to know why it's bad? Because of the big streamers viewbotting. The big streamers viewbot, and they've been robbing these companies left and right. These big streamers sit on thousands and thousands of viewers, but they get paid crazy amount of money to do a sponsorship. But really, they're fucking rinsing those companies. And those big, like, dude, if you're a big streamer and you viewbot, you should be taken to court, you know, for fraud. Like, you're literally robbing companies because these companies think you have that many viewers, but you don't. Which I'm surprised that no charges were brought up. It's like, hey man, like, you're literally robbing this company. It's fake viewership. That's usually how sponsors work. You get paid per view, you know, or how many viewers you have. They've ruined it all. These big streamers ruined it all for the up and comers, and it's just crazy. AI's definitely fucking shit up too. Sheepdog, thank you for the 67 months. But that's the thing, like, if there's a new streamer trying to up and come and get into this market and like learn how to stream, they ain't got nowhere to go. No one's teaching it.
Could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris.
Still grinding for the red crystal? Rip.
Challenge their commander. Bring this on.
Yeah, that I got lucky as fuck somehow. What I didn't get lucky on is this chest piece. I literally just need a gunner chest piece. It doesn't even need to be a perfect roll. I just need it to have weapons, grenade, super. I haven't got one to drop for 2 days. Oh, I love Goth. He called all those pieces of shit out. Tried for like 7 years to stream D2. If you don't have connects, you won't be found. I mean, dude, man, then you know what I did back in the day, dude. I used to sell my soul to this game, dog. I used to do fucking 5-hour raid carries, Master Vogue. I didn't give a fuck. I was the dumbest idiot. I used to drink bottles of Crown on stream and do raid carries and be so fucking hammered. I'd have to be fucked up to deal with people's shit. You know, I'd be like, hey, stand here on this plate and do this. And they'd be like, Clyde, what plate? The one right in front of you. Okay. Clyde, I'm on the plate. What do I do? Shoot your fucking gun. What button is it? God damn it. Just give me your controller. I'll use yours too. Oh man, I used to get fucking fired up. I'm like, dude, come on. Do something. And then it got to the point where I would just walk in front of, I used to do this, chat, no bullshit. People would come in the raid, like D1 days, and they wouldn't listen. I would try and do raid helps, hard mode Wrath of the Machine, hard mode King's Fall. So people would fuck with me and they wouldn't listen or they wouldn't get on their mics. And they, you know, they were just like, ha ha, hee hee, fuck this streamer. Cause I wasn't like big at all. I was like 60, 70 viewers, you know, which is really good. I would run up on them and I'd pop my barricade so they'd shoot it and die. Cause in D1, you couldn't res. I'd pop a barricade on them and they'd die. And I'd be like, oh, what happened? Oh, a barricade. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, and then we just beat the encounter for them. Like, get the fuck out of my way. Come on, right there. Look, this right here. This would even be good. We just need that. It could be Grenadier or a gunner. It just needs to be the chest piece. Right there. It actually needs to be. So much health, man. What do we got going on up here? What the fuck? What's up all these? I will be dressed as Santa this year. Yeah, Gsxrclyde's coming to town. All right, we're going to do a few more. We're going to do 3 more. If we don't get the chest piece, I think I'm going to have to just start working on like my other builds and make a clip. And then I can go back to farming the chest. But I need to do the clip first. Yeah, the scoring on this shit's terrible. Or sorry, not barricades in D1, a bubble. You know what I meant. I'd pop a bubble on them. Sorry. I said barricade. I meant to say Titan bubble. I'd pop a, like, because we always use Titan for weapons bubbles and blessing bubbles. I'd pop it on them as they were shooting.
Beneath the ruins of the cosmos, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god.
What's the DPS loadout for the Warlock tomorrow? I don't have the sniper on me, but give me a second. It's gonna be something like this. Praetus Revenge will be up top with 4th times Elemental Honing. You can rock this if you want to do double special, then Finality's Augur. YouTube sucks for content creation now. It's a very top heavy game. If you're not like an OG, it's really rough. There's definitely ways for you to grow, but you got to do some sort of entertaining stream, you know, like fuck with LFG and have fun with that, or be informational, or suck Bungie's dick.
Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Chat, you guys fill out the Secret Santa form? You guys getting on the tree? I feel like we don't have enough people on the tree. What the fuck? Okay. Chat, I just looked over, 8 subs on the day. We got to do a little talk here. So there's a thing called Amazon Prime, right? Your mom, your grandma, your sister, your dog might even have an account. You can link your Twitch account and get a free sub. So if you sub to Clyde, you get these entertaining streams like you see now. I can sit here and talk on stream and entertain you guys, but, you know, when the subs don't come in, we might have to go work at Burger King and, you know, might have to go suck a penis too. I don't think you guys want Clyde to do that because, you know, he's a grinder. He's all about supporting. Oh, would you look at that? Tom just gifted 20 subs. We do appreciate that. My jawline's not going to hurt tonight. Thanks to Tom. Can we get some hype in the chat for Mr. Tom 4? He, one of the top sugar. He is the top sugar daddy of the month. Gifting 20 subs. We do appreciate it. Oh my God. Miss Covey just happened to hit the button and gift 5 subs as well. That's what we call a W ad read right there, ladies and gentlemen. We do try and hit that number every day. We try and hit 75 a day. That's where Clyde likes to sit. Like if we have a day where we get 75 subs on stream, I'm in a good feeling. But if not, we try and come back the next day and do it. Keep the speech going. Well, gee, might as well. Well, let's talk about why we want to keep the speech going. You want to know why we want to hit these daily subs, chat? It's because we're giving away a shit ton of prizes at the end of the month. It's called Secret Santa. Most of you watching right now might not have filled out the form yet. You need to come into Twitch. That's diabolical during a speech. We're talking about giving away Christmas presents, and we got Gsxrclyde over here dropping fucking poor me shit. Nah. Tom, thanks for another 5 gifted. But yeah, what's cool about this though, this is part of the speech still. We're still in the speech. Oh, rat bastard motherfucker. So the reason why it's important to fill out this, oh shit, I can't even spell Santa. The reason why it's important to fill this out, like I said, everybody should fill this out. You could type it in YouTube chat. You can't type it in TikTok, but you'd have to come over to the Twitch app. Type !Santa and you fill this out. It's your Twitch username, your Discord username or email, what you'd like for Christmas and why. And is this gift for you or someone special? On December 23rd and December 24th stream, we're going to go through this list, check it twice, and pick some people from this list, totally RNG random. And we're going to give away some gifts. So all the subs that we've been getting are going to go to those prizes. So that's why we want to make sure that we keep hitting the goals. But also, that's not the only reason. When we hit these sub goals daily, I like to do like monthly giveaways and hook people up with cool shit. But the business as a whole needs to make money to give away money, you know? You can't go dipping in your own pockets. You'll learn that when you're older. So thank you, Tom, with 25 juicers and Miss Covey. Miss Covey, I think Miss Covey's already on the tree. Mr. Tofi gifting 7 subs more. Miss Covey, I already gave you an ornament, right? Nutty! You don't think so? Okay, we'll get you on the tree. We got Nutty coming in. Remember, !Tree as well. You get 5 subs, you get an ornament. If you give 25, you get a big ornament. If you get 50, you get stocking back there. If you get 100, you get a personal stocking from me sent to your house. It might have some goodies in it. Got to support my following Ohio streamer. That's what I'm talking about, Nutty Dog. Oh, motherfucking H. So let's get Miss Covey. Miss Covey's got her own ornament going up on the tree. And then we got Nutty Dog. Nutty T-Dog 22. All right. I think Tofi's already up there. It's just business, Chad. It's just business. That's why we do those. You got to talk about it. You got to remind people, you know. I find it good to remind people about Twitch Prime subs because people don't use them every month. They just sit there. And if you don't use your monthly free sub, Amazon gets paid. Although that Amazon owns Twitch, we love them, but they be thieves, motherfuckers stealing from us sometimes and shit, you know? All right, ornaments are up. A Santa hat for Thor? I can try. I mean, he'll probably just chew it. Can you get a cheer on the tree? Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's the loot? Where the fuck's my loot at? Did you get the chest piece I wanted? Lord Gaines, thank you for the 5 juicers. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean? You stole it from me? Dude, you're a piece of shit. He literally got the chest piece I wanted. I think I did that activity and didn't get loot. We go again, whatever. Oh. Titan build for sword, exclamation point saber. Yo, Lord Gaines, love you, man. Did you go up on the tree yet? You got an ornament yet? I don't know if that was your first time gifting or not. For the ornament on the tree. Not yet? Okay, hold on. I gotta go get more. I'm out. Gotta go fill the box up. I got some extras in the back.
Vanguard sends forth its champions. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Yeah, how's PoE? How's the druid? You can't do none of the commands in TikTok chat. Lord Gaines going up. You want this build? The Nothing Manacles build? Dungeon's out tomorrow. All right. Give me this chest piece. That last run did not count, by the way, because I didn't get loot for some reason. Like, for real, I didn't get loot at all.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
So we're gonna do 2 strikes after this, and then we're gonna make some builds for the dungeon, and we're gonna make a clip, and then GG. I can't believe I deleted my Winter's Guile build. The Gwizzin build for the hunter's nice, yeah.
Going through the vehicle bay. My pilots enjoy a challenge.
Pipe train level 9, about to go down. 35 seconds. 13 subs to keep it alive. Oh, damn, I didn't realize we got 60 total already. Now we're moving. Now everybody's awake. I hate talking about subs, chat, but every time I talk about subs, it works, so it's just business, you know? I love you. Yeah, pity subs. Yeah, you know, it's a little tough. Hey, Tim. Way to be, Tim. Way to be. 5 gifted, Tim. Hey, underscore Tim 83. We appreciate that. We do appreciate that.
According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power.
Get you up on the tree.
I know stories of beings who
Get you an ornament on the Christmas tree. Pronto.
My tank will not be felled so easily.
Yeah, Sophie. It's a good feeling, man. Got the approval today, man. Oh, dude, you know what I could do, chat? I wonder. I might have a strat real quick. I wonder if I can go to my my Gsxrclyde Warlock Winter's Guile build on YouTube, grab the dim link, and then just throw it on. But since I deleted the loadout, it might not work anymore. And if it doesn't, then we need to make another one so we can put it back in the YouTube video. I accidentally deleted the Winter's Guile build. Do you know if it'll work like that? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Hey!
Such strength. Look what your light can do.
My grenades weekend? Yeah, on my Nothing Manacles build, it does, yeah. So I do Undermining for the weekend, Starvation for the Devour, Persistence so it lasts longer, and Expulsion for explosions. It's pretty fucking good. Yo! Alright, sock. What about the left one? Alright, sock. Thank you for the 5 juicers. Show my artifact? Sure thing. Screenshot. Remember, it will change tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be throwing mods on like this for the snipers in the dungeon. So this is like lightsaber juice. Actually, lightsaber juice would be this. We're gonna get 10k. You shouldn't have to fight for score on these fucking... Like, on these quick plays, you should not have to fight for 10k. Quick play, you have to play slow. So, are we good, or... Should we just nuke? Do we get 10k? Bro.
Your champion falls. I yield, I yield. Let us
Well, we got a
meet
chess
and
piece,
discuss
so.
this treaty. You may be a soft
Please.
man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk. Thank you.
What does the score mean? So why do you have to get 10k? I mean, I still got my 2 drops. You get the score bonus? I get that. I have to farm these anyway because I'm literally broke on golf balls. Unless do I got any exotics in my vault that I can get rid of? Probably. Don't need that. Motherfucker.
Guardian down.
These are all masterworked exotics that we don't need anymore. We just saved them in here for golf balls. We need golf balls because we're broke. What's up, Zach? How you doing, brother? All right, back on top. We're at 20 again. All right. All right, let's strike one more, and then we make some builds and go from there. Some of the old exotics. I only use old illegal exotics on my Titan. I have a Nighthawk on my Hunter too. On my Warlock, I don't have any like illegal ones that I use now. Sock and Tim, I got your ornaments right here that will go up on the tree after the strike. I got you. I'm going with Warlock. Zach, I changed. Why are they illegal? Because they're free Edge of Fate exotics that you can't get anymore with high weapons and super. Yeah, I switched it up, Zach. Titan is on standby. So my Titan builds are already good. Like, obviously I have a prismatic Titan ready to go. I don't really need to make any more builds. I'll like tweak some stuff tonight just to make sure my Titan's good to go. But I think having 2 Warlocks and a Hunter is going to be more beneficial. So I hope I'm right. If not, I'll just switch to the Titan and call it a day.
Taking control of that Vex terminal will allow me to grant you further access into Nessus.
07. See how the sellout speech worked, chat? We went from 8 subs to 70. Sometimes you got to do it, you know? Give me this chess piece, man, so I could go do other shit. I just need a chess piece that is gunner. And it'll probably take some time, Norm. But I'll check back with them. I'm still waiting on them to approve a clip that I submitted, so they have to answer me, but I'll ask him about the bundle you won. Gotta be patient with him. You will get it though. Took about 2 weeks, okay.
Access granted. Good luck, Captain.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when I make the clip for the dungeon to tell people what builds to bring in, I'll definitely add Peacekeeper Titan to that build. It's going to be like a 2-minute short clip. I'm literally just going to show mods. I'm not going to explain the build. I'm just going to be like, look, here's your Peacekeeper Titan setup. Here's your mods. Here's this. Boom, done. Like, I'm not going to yap. For Titan, I'm probably going to do Peacekeeper. I'm going to tell people to bring Consecration, Prismatic with Thunder Crash, and Arc Titan. That's it. No strongholds, no nothing, just because if people are going to be running Titans, they're probably doing it for DPS, but I'll tell people, like, hey, if you want to run an ad clear build, go ahead, run strongholds, but I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm just going to show, and then Warlock, it'll be like, Getaway Artist, Boots of the Assembler, and Winter's Guile. Hunter's going to be like Tether Hunter with the new exotic. Nighthawk, Bill Hunt, and that's about it. Like 3 builds for each class. Like, I don't really think this dungeon's gonna be too crazy. If it's anything like the other ones, it's just gonna be 2 bosses and a puzzle, then it's just gonna come down to DPS. Come on, man. Please. Gunner with melee. Farming armor sucks. Penis. All right, one more. All right, we got a right sock. And hey underscore Tim83. Going up. Thanks, boys. All right, last one. This is it. Make or break.
All right, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
Oh, I remember this strike. This one's ass. I can't believe they're not banning this exotic. Like, dude, it's so brain dead. You just fucking chuck a nade, chuck a nade. IO, right?
But I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a war mine up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Z,
I don't know. I don't think I think Storm Dancer meta is strictly for like other stuff outside raids and dungeons. I think you would do more damage with your weapons on Warlock than Storm Dancers. I didn't see it Warlock Storm Dancer high on the DPS list, so you never know. But if we're able to get close to a boss tomorrow, we're probably going to be sorting in. No bans yet. No. We have to farm this room? Okay. Too old school strat, just sit in the corner and wait for everything.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Trials is not active till next weekend. I won't nuke. I don't understand why are we getting the score? Because we get 2 drops anyway. I was confused. Like why do you need to get score in this? Oh, the score gets us the mats. That makes sense. All right, so don't kill these guys, is what you're saying? It's kind of fucking sad. Looks like we had to kill that guy. Maybe don't pick those things up. I don't know. I'm not going to pick those things up. All the ads are dead. Yeah, they changed something. Because before the ads would like, you could farm them in this room. I killed him to get the points, but
You and Ghost are clear to move.
I don't know if that's enough. I only got 4,700. I mean, this is why this, for people that are farming this Vanguard ops, they should be able to customize it so they don't fail. Quick play does suck sometimes and you get fucked over on mats.
Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian.
So weird. I mean, you guys could go both sides here and just kill all the ads. I think the strikes always had a problem. I don't think we waste our time. People in chat are saying that they got fucked too, so we just fucking, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Vault open. All right, Mala Hayati.
That beat.
Here we come.
All good. Dunk the last two. Hopefully we get a chest here. If not, oh well.
Here is short-lived. Zevil's Wrathborn are converging upon you through the Ascendant plane. You are advised to extract quickly.
What is this?
All right, please God.
A realm that shadows our own. I do not have the time or the patience to explain it to you.
Then I haven't
It's a bad beat. We'll come back to it.
Absent for
I'll come back to it. I just want to make the clip so I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right. Let me equip this Gsxrclyde build. Save. Apply. I don't think the ghost mods are working though. I really don't. All right, so we got the build back. This is the prismatic juicer. I'll have to mess with this a little bit, but at least we got it back. This needs to be masterworked. So what I was trying to do here, chat, was this is my problem. My problem is I have 20 melee on this chest piece, and I need it to be super. So this build could have got stronger. Unfortunately. What's up, babe? I'm getting kind of hungry. Probably not till later. Like 8. More glimmer. We need more glimmer. I don't have much glimmer left, but we're making it work. We'll be okay. All right. So this is kind of where we're at. It's not right. This isn't right. I didn't put my mods on for this build. Did I just masterwork the wrong shit? I did. No, it's this. It's this build. It's this. Wait, no. What the fuck? Hold on. Something ain't right. There it is. I did masterwork the wrong shit. Would I drop the Gsxrclyde in my name because I don't really upload any more motorcycle content, and I was ready for a name change. It's been 10 years. Want to be different. Gsxrclyde's better anyway. All right, let's go back to the. I feel like this is wrong. This is wrong. What happened? My shit got fucked. See, I should have saved that when I was working on it. This is what I chose to do. Did I choose to drop the DR? For the 170? I can't remember. What did I say, chat? Did I say I'd rather have just 2-piece smoke jumper and not worry about the other shit for the better? I think I said I wanted this, right? I wanted this over the... I said I wanted higher weapons. Yeah. But I can only do a 2-piece smoke jumper. I can't do a 2-piece... Pharaoh because I don't have the pieces. But I could tell people, yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay. So I masterworked 2 wrong pieces. Oh boy. All right. Now we're good. Do we want to add a font here to give it 150? Or do we want to make orbs just print them? I think we print them. Yeah, I like that, yeah. I want more damage in contest. Oh, wait a minute here. Does this fit? Oh, it's not going to. Rip. Oh, wait, that'll fit. All right, never mind. I forgot we can do 11. So that's for damage. Not damage would be... Get the overshield, get the grenade. Actually, you got Devour. You're not going to need that. Special finisher might be better. Be okay. Send it to me, VC. We're not going to put drip on chat. We're just going to put something on so we don't look like a fucking weirdo, okay? Gotta go craft. How's the druid, VC? How do these motherfuckers find this shit, bro? So people already know what the dungeon looks like. Some of the encounters. Jesus Christ. Bungie needs to get better security. Apparently they didn't encrypt this dungeon like they've done in the past. Well, that makes no fucking sense. Idiots. Even Salt said it. Yep. That's just sad, bro. Like, we can't even get excited for endgame anymore in this game. Yeah, the patch yesterday just fucked everything up. Might as well just grab all these 500s and get them out of here. Jesus Christ. Glimmer broke, chat. Get this Praetus, get these builds together, make a clip, and we're good to go. This is all just old shit that I never claimed. Might as well finally use it up. Breath over Supremacy. Elemental Honing. 4th times. Time Lost Magazine. You can use both. It doesn't matter. If you're just trying to optimize though and try and crank damage. I have to take this to 20. Yeah, that was an add-on. Exclamation point way back. What do we want on this thing? Reload? Fluted? Flared? 4th times? Does that look right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bait and switch just because you're using Finality's Augur and you gotta reproc it. I guess it doesn't matter. You're on a prismatic warlock, but yeah. I'd rather have bait and switch anyway. I'm so used to it. I don't have to pay attention to what I'm damaging the boss with. Might be working again. Doesn't work for me. It just doesn't load for me at all. Is it 3 times? 3 times kinetic honing equals bait and switch. It's 35% for 3 times. Is it? What's 5? I can't remember. Where's my rocket at? Kinetic is 30. 35, 40. Bait and switch is what? 30. Yeah, you got to run elemental honing on this thing. If you're on solar, would you just do bait and switch? No, I mean, you're still... Like, you're always... I mean, you got to think. If you're damaging, you got here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. I mean, it's like impossible to not be a 3. You're like, there's your 3 right there. Void is 4. Thank you so much. We're just having a good day. If you're not on prismatic, you would run then you would run bait and switch. 100%. Okay. I think we're done with this. It's about the best I can get. Okay. Double special's scary. If I need to make the swap, I will. Double special's really tough. Double special's really hard in a day 1 contest. I mean, I could put on a sidearm. But again, I hate running out of ammo. A double special with lightsaber would be easier. You know? So if we got to use Izanagi, you could go Praxic Blade to Izanagi or something. But I agree, though. All right, what's the best roll I have? This is the best roll I have, right? This is the Juicer Magooser. Okay. I could take off the origin trait because trickle charge counteracts this one. I made a clip on it. If you have trickle charge with this, you don't lose ammo. I tested it. But I'm gonna have blast on anyway because this juices my grenade stat. I know I need to get bolt charge. I know. I was just saying, like, there's a way to counteract that. That's all. That's all. Okay. These are just weapons so I can infuse. We don't need the slammer. The roll on the sniper is 4th time elemental honing, flared magwell, fluted with backup mag. If you're on a non-prismatic setup, you would have to run bait and switch. Or you could just run this. Supremacy. So we got this. pulse, and then need to get our other rocket pulse. So we got that because we might be doing double pulse swaps. So we got this. We got this. We're going to need a rocket sidearm in the energy slot. But we also could use this. Why are you running double special rocket? What? Huh? I do. Your Vital plays Destiny. I know. I slow down. I haven't got there yet. Easy, champ. Hold on. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. 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 Would you look at that, chat? We got a shoot to loot Withering Gaze Lotus Eater. Crazy. We gotta craft another. Tried the Horror's Least with Supercharge and Bolt Charge. Yeah, it's really hard for me to use primaries in the game right now. They just do dog shit damage. Except, like, submachine guns. But sitting behind a barricade, Horror's Least is pretty cool. I would never farm that thing. I think it's cool, though. I don't think I have to go much higher. Reshape. Oh, I gotta go 15 for it. Huh? What? That was weird. Alright, we got our shoot to loot weapon. If we need a primary with shoot to loot, chat, I only have one shoot to loot primary in my vault, and I don't like it. I'll show you what it is. It is this piece of shit right here, the tarnished metal. And it just takes up way too much of your screen. So I don't like it. Look at this fucking thing. Like, you see how clunky it is? Just clunky. So I'd rather have this. Why do I have it? Because I did. But this is a 200 and this is a 180, so I'm just gonna have them both just in case. But I do like the 200 better. It just, I don't like how much it takes up the screen. So yeah, but we got both here, so it's all good. Which one do we want to use? So this has tac mag with blast radius, heal clip, in can. This one has heal clip, in can, appended, reload. Probably have the reload one instead. I mean, this does have tac, and it does have blast radius. I still think this one's better. I'm going to keep that one. All right, so we got some specials. We got some shoot the loots here. Can't think of any other. I really can't think of any other specials that I would take in. Trace will be in the kinetic slot. I don't think I'm going to need these rapid fire snipers. Maybe. I mean, I got it chilling here though. I think I'm good. Could bring Old Faithful. Could bring Old Faithful. Thank you, Perception. Ready for the dungeon tomorrow, Perception, or what? Fuck is my trace out? Am I forgetting anything in the kinetic slot chat? I don't think so. I got Praetus. I got Praxic Blade, Supremacy, Multi-Mac, Outbreak, Izanagi, Mint, Trace. Lance. Strand Sniper from DP. Who the fuck has that thing? What the fuck? I don't have that fucking thing. Where is it? What's it called? Oh, it's not craftable? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind then. I ain't got that shit. Wither Horde? I don't think a Warlock. What, I have it? Hold on. If I have one, it's maybe one. No, I don't have it. Oh, wait, I do got one. Holy shit, you're lucky. Let's see what we got. All right, I didn't even know. I'm smarter than I look. Okay, I might have stashed this in there somewhere. Whoops. All right, all right. Any other weapons we want to put in the kinetic slot? I think that's it. To be honest. Everything else you guys are probably going to mention is like iffy. I feel like that's solid kinetics right there. Area denial. I was thinking about adding that, but oh wait, yeah. This isn't kinetic. Lance isn't kinetic, so it's not going to get buffed by kinetic synthesis. We might have to take this one off the list. It's better if kinetic synthesis gets disabled. They better not disable this. This is free ammo for us. Fuck that. I guess if it's a 9 a.m. disable, yeah. I know you guys told me to use Noland earlier, but like, dude, what heavy are you using with that thing? I don't even think I can pull it out of collections. The comp SMG can replace multi-mac, but that requires you to the blind pull. That requires you to play comp. You see, ladies and gentlemen, we got a big problem here. If you thought that I was going to take this sniper and go in and get all the kills with it for the catalyst, you're crazy. So let's really hope that this isn't meta tomorrow. So we're going to take it off the list. I'll be salty as a motherfucker. I think it's not going to be the meta, though. Now, people, it's hard to go farm comp for the SMG to replace this when you don't even have to try. Everyone gets this for free. All right, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Everything else is just like iffy. Iffy. Everything else is just like iffy. I don't need mountaintop. I'm on a warlock, so I'm going to stand still and jump puzzles unless I'm required to get pulled. Usually I'm on the Titan sword flying around pulling people. I can at least chill this time, but I'm not good at mountaintop jumping. I'm decent, but I fuck it up a lot, so. Let me see here. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, so we're good on the kinetics. Energy weapons, I think we're good. I'll check exotics real quick, and then we'll get to heavies. Lightsaber and strongholds, you're going for survivability. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just remember, things need to shoot you for strongholds. So if you're going to run around with strongholds, you better be running around like in the enemy's faces. Because if you're standing in the corner waiting for them to shoot you, your teammates are going to get cucked. Lord of Wolves. I mean, I can always pull that out of collections. Lemon Arc, same thing. Some weird bug happens with that. I got my choir. Don't need still hunt. Don't need that. Yeah, we're good. All right. Moving on to heavies. Heavy weapons. By the way, these weapons are for all classes, not just Warlock. Oh, shit. Clyde's not a hater, but I really hope strongholds aren't good in the dungeon. Listen here, Titans, okay? We got to get one thing straight. A real Titan main would not run strongholds in this game. I'm just letting you know that. You're supposed to whip your cocks out and show how big you are, not stand in the corner and do this shit. Take it off. Unless you're 40. If you're 40, you can use it. I will fucking clear 3 rooms before, or probably 2. I could probably clear 2 rooms fully in the time it takes a Titan to clear 1 room. Get aggressive. I'm just kidding, by the way. You can use whatever you want. I really hate the stronghold, though. You never know, though. It might be strat. The Titan just pulls all the aggro, and then the other 2 do the mechanics. Could be genius. Could be a gamble. You never know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Stronghold users are like Laura Lee users for Titan. I mean, it was such a waste. I think we just pull out Parasite and we're done. I don't think Cluster Rocket's going to be good with Bipod. Yeah, I'm just going to pull out Parasite. Yeah, Laura Lee's helmet has one of the best Titan helmets in the game. I'll agree with that. 100%. It's a damn shame. Like, literally, some of the best ornaments, you know, or just base. I mean, it just looks cold. You know? I don't know how to use this thing, chat, so I don't think I should be in charge for using it. I don't think it's I don't think this thing performs well in contests anyway. This motherfucker right here, I'm not even gonna say shit, but this motherfucker might cook tomorrow. Be ready. Be ready. I'm telling you. There's a chance. It might. Unlimited ammo. Just saying. We got a problem. We're gonna get more glimmer. Oh wait, it finally did loaded. The build command's back. Holy shit. Yay! You guys can see what build I'm running now. Good job, Guardian Report. Should we do a reverse Uno clip, chat? Reverse Uno clip would be like me telling people to run absolute dog shit builds for tomorrow. And then at the end be like, nah, I'm just kidding. Watch the next video for the good stuff. Tell people to take hard light. Be like, yo, it's bugged. It's going to do crazy damage. We don't want the hate messages, so I would never do that. That'd piss too many people off. Motherfucker. Someone would fall for it. They'd be like, dude, I got my build already and he lied to me. What an absolute piece of shit. Now I know why I hate this guy. What's the god roll for the you guys got to teach me how to set up this Wolfbane. I don't remember what the best one was. Let me level it up real quick. Do I need to level this thing to 4? All right. Honed, jagged, Burning ambition. I mean, what does it say? Purchase. Which handle do we put on it? Keep base. Okay. Why can't I get burning? Did I not go get those catalysts? Did I fuck up? No, I got all the catalysts. Oh. It's level 4. Maybe it just needed a quick refresh. I'm broke on Glimmer. I don't want to waste it. This is all the Glimmer I have left. Yeah, see, we didn't have to go higher. Eat my ass. All right. Are we leaving out any heavies here? We got sword finalities. We got a machine gun. We got T-Lord. We got a rocket. We got Acreus Tractor. Anarchy, Leviathan's Breath, Wolfbane. Are we leaving out any heavies? Obviously, you know, if people want to use a legendary sword, they would use like Bequest or something, but I can say that. Why are you taking in Wolfbane? Because Wolfbane is really good for a melee boss. They buffed it. I didn't know it was good until I seen a video saying it was good, so. The damage on it's pretty insane. Do I know the way to use it? No, but I'll learn. And one thing I'm good at is fucking beating the shit out of bosses. I'm always fucking frying damage, so you ain't gotta worry about that. Oh, I do know how to use it. Shim sent me the clip on how to use it. See? Is there any other heavy you'd like to add to this list or no, champ? I think we're good. This goes over all the basics. Anarchy doesn't need to be in there, so if we wanted to take that out and swap it for something else. No, Lighthouse, that's the secret tech I'm not telling people about. Only you guys know about it. What am I having a snack on? Lana cooked me a turkey, lettuce, and cheese panini. All right, we'll just do this. Bam. I think is better, Clyde, Nova Bomb with Apotheosis Star Eater or Storm Dancers with Storm Trance? Neither. If you want my honest opinion, every Warlock should be on Getaway Artists. Or Winter's Guile. Or you should be on Nothing Manacles. As long as one of your Warlocks in the team has on Boots of the Assembler and they're popping well, every other Warlock should be on damage. And Getaway Artist is going to be your highest damage because when you go into, like, I'm going to make another loadout here with different mods. I mean, Getaway Artist and Bleaker is just free damage on the boss. And you're always going to do more damage when your Stasis Turret and your Getaway Artists are shooting the boss and you're doing your damage rotation with your weapons and chucking your super. You're always just going to do more DPS in a total damage phase, period. Out of all the spreadsheets that have been tested with damage, Getaway Artist Warlock is always at the top. Just my honest opinion. If you want the best, you know, that's the best. But there could be a curveball tomorrow. Getaway Artist, you load in do it and get in the boss fight, and Getaway Artist isn't good, so you got to switch it up. So that is another possibility too. You know, that's why I got this little sleeper down here, the Maniodoxia fucking Warlock Strand build, but I doubt I'll use it. But you know. So let me make sure here. Yeah, you gotta have options. All right. So why did I save this? Thank you, Sugar. All right, so we're definitely getting rid of 4. Actually, I don't know for sure. So we're going to save this here, just in case. All right, so what's 4? All right, so 4 is the DR set, okay. What's this? Wait. This is the DR set. This is the DR set. 30, 101, 60. Wait, 133, 101, 60. Oh, shit, I fucked up. Okay, so 1 can go. 1 can definitely go. Sorry, chat, this takes a lot of time to do. How did I fuck up? Oh. So what would you guys do in this situation? Let me ask you, okay? So this has the 2-piece Smoke Jumper and 2-piece Pharaoh, but it has 10 less weapons. I have 160 weapons. If I go to this build, I have 170 weapons and I have 2-piece Smoke Jumper only, but I'm missing out on the DR you get from the Pharaoh. What would you guys choose? The 2 bonus? The DR? Okay. All right. Let me make sure it's set up correctly. It is. All right. So we'll do that. So we're going to do... We'll do this instead. But we're going to save this here. So this is the 10 extra weapons. And we're going to put this here. Okay, and we're going to delete 5. What I like to do is I always do add clear on the left or on the right and damage on the right. Add clear on the right, damage on the left. Sorry, I couldn't talk. Hey, Mom. I love you. Hope you're doing well. All right, so this is the 170 and this is 160. So 4 has got to go. Now 6 has to go. Yeah, 6 has to go. All right. So this is going to be the 2-piece smoke jumper, but I'm going to main this one. This has to be a 3. Wow, that is my mom, chat. All right, so we got this. We got this. Solar. And this is going to be better already. And then this will be grenade. And then this will be a surge. This will be like a, yeah, we'll just do like a surge. Or scav. Sorry, scav. Don't need surges. But we will be on a special up here. So we'll probably have like probably something like this to load in. We really don't need a scav here, so we'll probably just do this. All right, that looks good. Let's just fix the drip a little bit. We're not going to do full drip because we'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Are they taking the game down offline in the morning? Do you know? Yeah, I might have to switch to that right before damage. I never thought about that because you don't want to... I actually don't need this on because I have Devour. I don't know if we use dielectric. Yeah, then we just need to swap up to this sniper meditation. That'll be easy. All right. All right, I feel like this is good. So this is going to be the... This is going to be the 2-piece. All right. Now, I need to put this down here if I need a little bit more juice. So I'm going to take this build and put it down here. So I'm going to delete 4. So now I need to duplicate this build for an actual boss encounter. Because this is like my ad clear shit. You know? But now if I was in an actual boss setting and you're running finalities, then you're going to run something like this or this with this. And you're going to have on... I really can't, like... So this is pre-damage. So you want to probably run... like a scavenger or 2, depending. You know, I'll just tell people in the clip, like, you can put on another scavenger on your boots if you want. You know, yada, yada, yada. Call it a day. VC, I'm actually going to need you, though. If you could join me in orbit. If you're not doing nothing. Need, like, 2 minutes of your time. I think that's all good. All right. Now, DPS. I mean, I might as well do it. I might as well do, you know. I might as well do super font. Might as well. Same thing here. For DPS, are we going to run triple grenade fonts or are we going to run a loader? Or do you think just go for triple? One loader, maybe? Like a kinetic loader? Probably just triple. Fuck it, damage. So if you're on something like this, you're gonna want solar arc. The roll with the surges, I think it goes like this. You always put 2 on Finality's Augur. I think that's the rule with Finalities. You always put 2 on it. So you're not buffing your sniper, though, which kind of sucks, but... You don't just skip out on this. You don't just not do it. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to get blast on this. Well, actually, you're only going to use this for like a rotation. Then you're gonna switch to a sniper. You might want to buff the sniper. He's in orbit? Okay. I just need to screen record the hunter build because I don't feel like doing my hunter. What are you using? Gsxrclyde? Like that's like you could cycle through your shit right now. Like what are you using? Like obviously Gsxrclyde for ad clear. What are you gonna swap to? I'm in Discord to make it easier. I know they didn't encrypt the dungeon files this time. Galinor's on the swap. You're gonna stay on tether? And then you're gonna do the lucky pants possibility. Are you gonna do the new exotic? Just join VC real quick. It'll take 2 seconds.
What are you wondering?
I just want to screen record what you're using so I don't have to do it. I'm saving me time. Like how many? I need like 300 builds. You're gonna use your cloak for a swap. You're gonna use.
Yeah, I got the cloak. I got the lucky pants, and then.
Hold on, let me get this cloak
just...
one real quick.
All right.
All right, so this Gsxrclyde subclass. All right, swap. Okay. I got that one. What's the other one? Lucky, you're just gonna stay on lucky pants the whole time?
I mean, if we need extra damage, if I'm running out of ammo with finality and the Praetos, yeah. Otherwise, no. I mean, I think the first thing we're gonna test damage-wise on bosses is finality Praetos.
All right, let me just record this subclass. Probably won't need the mods, but it'll be okay. All right, that's done.
And then it's literally just basically the same build for the Fortune's favor.
Yeah, I'll just mention the new exotic. You don't think a Nighthawk still hunt's gonna be on the table or what?
It might. I didn't put that together yet.
Yeah. I honestly don't think so. I think with the 2 warlock setup, unless you put a warlock on stun lock, where like me, I have to run song and just tractor. I really don't see a reason to take hunter off tether at all.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that was easy. Back to what I was doing. Oh, so what's the rule again with this? When you're rocking this fucking thing, how many surges are you supposed to put on it? 1? What's the damage sheet say? Like, you're always supposed to put 1? Okay. Where's the other 2 then? So if you're rocking this, where would your surges go? Kinetic or arc? This does more damage than this. I think you double surge this. Because I don't even need to run blast. I can switch to this. Because I don't need this to give me more nade because I'm already running triple nade. So I'm going to literally be 183. All right. So this will be the DPS. All right. So this is how my Warlock's got. This is the setup for double special if you need to keep it on. And then, you know, these mods. Again, I'm going to be making a clip. We're going over everything. But, you know, the only thing that changes is nothing changes on your stats. It's just your mods. That's all. So that is the setup for that. And then if I need to go to... If we're short damage, I could just go to the 170 setup if I need it. It's down at the bottom. So this is going to be the lightsaber. This is going to be here. Good to go. This is the Cha-Cha slide build. This is my ad clear. We're going to touch this up. And then we got the nothing manacles down here. So I don't think we'll need nothing manacles, but I will talk about it. But I think I'm just going to stay on Getaway Artist the whole time. But I'm down with the Winter's Guile. Let me see if I can... I don't think I need to change anything. I mean, this would just be if I purely needed to just slay out like a motherfucker. I really don't think I need to, like, optimize this build at all. It has 200 melee. I don't need, like, high weapons or anything. This is just if I need to, like, shit on everything. And... on a day one scenario, when you're in contest mode, you do need weapon stats. So, I mean, what's lucky when I get to my Titan, so I recorded what VC was using, so I could just put it in the clip. I'm just recording what I'm using on my Warlock. When I go to my Titan, you'll see that there's a, you know, Warlock. You really don't have to invest into super too much, depending on what you're using. But weapons should be at a minimum. Minimum. If there's two bosses in this dungeon and they're both fucking damage checks, you need to be at least at 160 weapons. 150 is cutting it close because, like, think about it. Every single dungeon and every single raid that they've done, the past two dungeons and the past two raids have had damage checks. And yes, you can switch to Outbreak last minute if you run out of ammo, but it's a big difference. If you want to clear out loadout slots, just go and do it on Dim. Click on loadouts. Clear slot. I honestly think I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and like overthink it. I want to get back to farming armor in case if I get some better shit, but obviously if I need to switch any weapon in the slot of my DPS rotation, I can, but you know, I think ad clear wise, you're probably just going to try the lightsaber and see if you know, my lightsaber, you know, If I go lightsaber build, I'm switching to Nova, and my lightsaber weakens on hit, and I'm a fucking god. So actually, no, I don't need to do that. Sorry, I stay on Song, and it scorches, and then I just put on this artifact mod and get the weakening anyway. No, you don't want to put armor mods on. So putting a font mod down here is a waste. You should never put this on ever. Only Sanguine Warlocks use that. Yeah, dungeon leaks are it's all on Twitter right now. It's fucking sad. People literally already know what one of the encounters looks like. It's fucking dog shit. It pisses me off, but this is what happens when you give children computers, you know? It's on Bungie, though. They should have locked the files. They should have made them encrypted. They're dumbasses, you know? Bungie fucked up from the beginning, though. They leaked the fucking crossbow. They leaked all the weapons. They wanted the streamers to show off all the weapons. They're fucking stupid for that. It's definitely not the leaker's fault, but again, they don't have to go tweet it. They don't. Oh shit, I forgot about the Boots of the Assembler build. Whoops. Let me just pull one of those out of the collections because I'm not running that. My teammate is. Pretty much, yes. Now that they tweeted it, everyone that's trying to compete competitively has to review the leaks. But I always tell people, like, dungeons ain't shit. Like, I get it. You know, people want to take stuff seriously. For some reason, there's, like, clans out there that think that if you get world's first in a raid or a dungeon, you become a millionaire as a streamer or a YouTuber. These kids really think that. Like, trust me. The egos on these placement teams are insane. Like, if they're looking for a 6th and you're looking to join their team, and someone's raid report says that they finished a place above you, they will drop you just for them. These kids are nuts, man. And it's not just young kids either. It's adults. But, like, I've seen so many people over the years go for world's first races and dungeons and raids, and they don't do anything with it. Like, dog, if you get a world's first in a race, in a raid, not really a dungeon because no one cares. If you get a world's first in a fucking raid, you better start a YouTube account. You better start trying to fucking grow your shit. And you know, if you want to be a competitive player, you should make a career out of it. And I watched them all throw careers away. Straw Battlefront, thank you for the resub for 10 months. Killa, thanks for gifting a sub to my mom. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tides. Yeah, exactly. Tides got hired by Bungie, but you know, Tides has got to make sure he doesn't hang around with those weirdos, you know? That weirdo friend group, you know? Are only speedrunners good at day ones? No. Random Andes win it all the time, but the game just like it's not what it used to be, you know? I mean, OGs remember this. We worked so hard to get the Twitch rivals in the raid race tournament, and the New Bloods ruined it. After 5, 6, 7 years of trying to get Twitch rivals to sponsor these raid races, the New Blood streamers ruined it because they fucking blocked their screens. And as soon as they blocked all their screens in the raids, Twitch rivals pulled out. They're like, fuck this, we're out of here. They ruined it, you know? But I get it. People are competitive, but like, there's people having scouts for dungeons tomorrow. Like, there's literally people feeding them strats so they get a high placement. Like, dog, it's a dungeon. Like, I think people take it too seriously. It's different when it's a raid. I totally understand that. But a dungeon? Come on. So, it's just but again, you know, blocking the screens and stuff, it hurts those content creators in the long run because people don't fuck with them, you know? And I hate to say it, but it fucks up their career, you know, because people won't watch them again, but that's on them, you know? But again, it's different, you know, like everybody treats streaming different. When you stream for a living to pay your bills, you stream differently. When you stream at home just to stream at home and you don't give a fuck if you make money on stream or not, or you don't care if the game does well, you stream differently. You know, that's what I always say. Like, some of the feedback that I've given over the last couple months, I've heard some streamers talking about me barking, and it's like, dude, you guys don't look at the game like I do. You work a full-time job and you stream maybe 20 hours a week, so you don't care if Destiny sucks because you don't count on it. You don't count on streaming as your pay, so you don't give a fuck about the game. You think you do, but you don't. When you count on the game to be good because you make a living off of it, you're a lot more passionate and you care more because I like streaming Destiny 2. But if the community hates the game, there's only so much shit you can take to where you're like, all right, chat, I get it now. Maybe I should play something else because you guys, you know, just don't like it. But right now we're in a good spot. People enjoy watching me play Destiny, but like, I view things differently because this is my fucking life. You know, but when you sit at home and you don't need to make rent or make any money for the month because mommy and daddy's paying your rent, you stream differently. You don't give a fuck. That's why I tell people, like, look. But again, I put myself in that spot because I do it for a living, you know, so it's different. But like, trust me. I always tell people, don't block your screens. Don't do none of that shit. Let viewers watch your shit. Hell, what did I do the last raid race, the epic raid race? I casted it. I sat here. I was like, chat, the stream's going to suck. We sat here and watched all those teams do the epic raid race. Everybody loved it. And guess what? I got my clear the next day. We did it in 5 hours. It was literally the best time I ever had in a long time in a day one. You know? But now, look how day one stuff is getting in Destiny. People are leaking shit. You know, Bungie leaks shit. Bungie employees are friends with some gamers. They might not be streamers, but they are friends with gamers. Some dumbass at Bungie has leaked shit in the past, told a gamer, that gamer goes and tells their favorite streamer, and then the shit gets leaked. Like, it's happened before. But now it's like, I don't even want to pull this up. But there's a fucking picture on Twitter of this dungeon, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off. It's literally like a whole fucking encounter leaked. How? This shouldn't happen. Anyways, I'm done yapping. Let me go turn on the fan real quick. It's getting hot down here, and then we're going to record this clip. All right, so we're gonna just go over this stuff real quick. I gotta remember that I'm putting this in like a 2-minute clip, so I gotta go fast. All right. We're posting this clip today, so all right. Gamers, the new dungeon launches tomorrow at Reset, and you're going to be tuning into my live stream watching it because I'm getting ready to show you all the builds that I'm taking in that's going to help you and your team beat it. As you see here, we're cheating on the Titan. This is the first time I'm taking a Warlock into a day one simply because Warlock is really strong right now, but I have my Titan on backup, so here we go. We're going to be using Getaway Artists in most of our builds because simply it's free damage. You're going to have Arc Soul buddies up. This is what the subclass is looking like. We are going to use Bleak Watcher because we're in contest. It's -40. You're going to freeze everything, jolt everything, lightsaber everything. If it's an ad clear encounter, if you're on a boss encounter, the subclass will stay the chain. If you're in a boss encounter, the subclass might stay the same if we need it, but we will be standing in a well, and I could always switch to Nova or Needlestorm. Here's the kinetics that I'm taking into the dungeon. Here's the energy weapons, and here's the heavies. I didn't want to go over everything because it would take a while. Remember, when you are doing builds, your stats have to stay the same. So I just wanted to show you, this is my basic ad clearing build with mods on so that I keep my Devour up and orb generation. Then I'm going to switch over to my damage. As you see, my stats did not change, but I am putting fonts on for my super, my grenade, and surges for my weapons. This would be like a damage loadout. Again, we don't know what heavies are going to be good. I am rocking 2-piece Smoke Jumper and 2-piece Pharaoh simply because it's all DR and it's going to help me in the dungeon. Other builds for the Warlock, you would see something like the Winter's Guile with a subclass like this and mods like this to clear ads. And then you can always pull out Old Faithful and do a Nothing Manacles Warlock Voidwalker with these mods as well. Here's the artifact setup that you're probably going to see on all 3 subclasses, but when we get to sniping, you're going to take off the swords. Let me re-say that part. This is the artifact that you're going to see pretty much for all subclasses, but when we are using snipers, you'll see Sniper Meditation and Reload at range, and then you might see something like using Power from Pain and Sword Storm combo when you're using a lightsaber or something else. Obviously, if you don't have a sniper in your hand, you don't need these 2 artifact mods. I said Stords, didn't I? Did I say Stords? Sorry. Shut up, bitch. All right, let me say that one more time. Fucking assholes. If you're wondering what the artifact's going to look like for all 3 characters, you're pretty much rocking this at all times, simply because it's going to buff your sword damage or your lightsaber, whatever you're doing. And then when you put on snipers, you're probably going to take these 2 artifact mods off and put on the sniper mods. That way you could just crank the boss damage and not have to worry. I almost said it again because you guys are assholes. Chat is assholes. Like, if you're watching me and you're not an asshole, we need to turn you into an asshole. That's just what it is. Assholes always win. Nice guys, nice women, they never win. No, fuck that. Assholes always win. Just saying. All right, moving on to Hunters. You're going to be rocking the Immolite Gsxrclyde class item, probably with a subclass like this, so you can just grapple around, use a sanction, and just beat everything up with your grapples and your melees. Now, when you're switching into damage, you're probably going to use the Immolite Gap. Then, when you're swapping over to get ready for DPS, you're going to loadout swap to a Galanor Star Eater Cloak. That way you can tether for your team, give them the 35% weakness, throw your surges on, and hopefully get good DPS. Fuck you again, chat. Fuck you again. If you wanted to switch it up and do something different, you can always run Lucky Pants with a subclass setup like this. Now, we do know that the SMG is... Now, we do know that the hand cannon is disabled, but sometimes hunters might have to add in a Lucky Pants rotation to their DPS weapons if you're coming up short on a boss damage. What did Frost say? The dungeon really leak? Oh yeah, it's some of it. Hold on, let me finish this clip. All right, back to the hunters. That's probably it we're gonna suggest for the hunters right now, because it'd be really weird to put a hunter on like a still hunt Celestial Nighthawk build, only if you have someone else debuffing. So you'd have to have like a Song of Flame Warlock adding a tractor. You're gonna need some sort of weakening there, but again, do not sleep on that build. If still hunt sniper is good for a boss encounter, make sure you do throw it on with that Nighthawk, and you'll probably use the same fragment setups like this. Let me just put this on. So if you do choose to put on the Celestial Nighthawk still hunt, or actually just let me redo that whole part. I'm going to redo that whole part. Sorry, committee. Now you're probably wondering, hey Clyde, why didn't you recommend the still hunt Celestial Nighthawk? Well, we don't know if it's going to be good. Didn't want to have you get a loadout ready. We always want the hunter on tether anyway, because our damage is obviously going to be decided by the boss. If you did want to throw it on, I would rock this same Prismatic Hunter setup, just run solar and then put on the Nighthawk with still hunt. All right, Titans, we're up. Yeah, give me 1 second, Frost. Don't you disappear. We're not recommending that. We're not recommending that. We can't, Clyde. You can't tell them that. You can, though. You can for an ad. No, you can't. I mean, you could. You could. Would people use this, though? I mean, yeah, they would. They would. They would use it. They would use it because Clyde said so. All right, all right, all right. Let's just put this on over here. We'll put this on. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. All right, Titans, you're up. Now, if you're in a pure ad clear encounter, you're going to put on the Praxic Blade. You're going to set it up with some good impact core and all these other mods. And what you're going to do is you're going to use Worm Gods to consecrate the ground with this setup. You're going to run Void. Why are you going to run Void subclass? Well, you're going to turn this Praxic Blade into a weakening effect. Let me say that again. Well, you're going to use Void subclass because you're going to turn this into a weakening sword, and you're just going to blast everything. Consecration is always good for ad clear builds, but guess what? It's not going to be good for DPS, so I would use this in an ad clear encounter. Hey, I expect this to be posted in 3 hours. Oh, I'm not kidding. Go fast. That's all you gotta do is just this one clip. I'm not gonna tell people to use Peacekeepers. And finally, all right, that's on 80. That's not on my fault. That's on 80. He's delaying the clip. That's not on me. 80, thank you for the 20 juicers. We love you. And the other build I recommend is just straight up boss DPS. You guys are going to be running Curus. Obviously, you can't switch your exotic. You're still going to run a good setup for consecration. Fuck. And finally, your boss DPS setup for your Titans. You're going to run Curus of Falling Star. You're going to run this Prismatic setup. It's simply to have Consecration up and have high weapons and high super from these fragments. That way you can do a lot of damage. As you see here, with these mods on going into DPS, I would have 200 super, and I would have 103 grenade with 173 weapons. The reason why we're not recommending to use Worm Gods, because, again, if you know how to use Worm Gods with the Praxis, I'm not even going to mention that. That's it. We're not going to even talk about that fucking build because people are going to be like, that's what I'm using. Committee, I'm sorry that it took that long to make that clip, but just trim out all the bullshit. Sorry. I know I said a lot of dumb shit in there. My bad. closing thoughts. I will just it does not. You need to worm gods. If you're using worm gods with your, you need to hit your melee first to build up burning fists, and then burning fist buffs your praxic blade. Exclamation point saber if you want that build. All right, closing thoughts on the clip. I tried fitting this all in one clip. If you guys got any more questions, join me on the stream tomorrow, right before the dungeon goes live. You know, sometimes you make rough clips, chat. Sometimes you make bad ones, but that's okay. Frost, you still here? Okay. I'm going to send you something on Discord. This is where it starts. I'm sure there's more, but that's where it starts. So if that is on Twitter, then that means there's a lot more, dog. So you don't have to look at it if you don't want to, but it's a bad beat, brother. Can you see? No. I really don't want to. I don't want to show any leaks on stream. People get pissed off. I'll give you guys the Twitter handle if you want to go look at it. Like, I'll give you guys the guys at. I'm only gonna put this in Twitch chat. So if you, I'm not gonna put the link to the post. If you want to see some dungeon leaks, you can. Just don't click on it if you don't want to. But that link I just put in chat is the Twitter to the guy that leaks everything, and he's a data miner and all that. So what are you taking in the dungeon, Frost? You going Titan? Thinking second chance block Titan so my Warlock can DPS. Yeah, I got my Titan ready, but I'm taking Warlock. I mean, that's Bungie's fault. I just want to make this clear. That guy leaking this stuff, it's not his fault. It's Bungie. Bungie did not encrypt the files. It's Bungie's fault. Can't blame the leakers, man. Games like Destiny 2 and COD are built off leaks. SMG? You can't get this SMG anymore. There's no trials till December 19th. I like it, Frost.
Yes. Confirmed.
Yeah, I'm cheating on the Warlock, Frost. So this is the first time that I've ever not taken my Titan in day one, but I just feel like Warlock's just way too strong. Nah, see. The game does. Chat. I was farming this chest piece earlier, and I needed a gunner to drop with these stats at a tier 5, so it was 30, 20, 5, and 20. And it just, it fucking does this to me? Fuck you, piece of shit. Ooh, I forgot to mention the boots of the assembler. Warlock. Whoops. Yeah, people are going to be pissed off about that. Oh well. Don't care. All right, we're gonna go farm some more armor last minute. We're gonna mess around with we're gonna be running the getaway artist build that we're actually gonna be taking into the dungeon. So All right. If you guys want to join up for some strikes, you're more than welcome. Frost, you going to hijinks or what? Chat, you guys got like 30 seconds. Speak up if you're joining to get some loot. Let me know. If not, I'll just launch. You'll join? Okay, join up. So this is what I read about the... Definitely know this time around, grandparents are taking turns at the hospital right now. Ugh. Sorry to hear, man. Well, some good news to cheer you up, Frost. I hope your family's gonna be doing better. But Lana got her green card today, man. So it's kind of a big deal, man. I'm gonna read a tweet from someone that I trust. New dungeon isn't fully encrypted. You can see the map layout, enemies, cube maps, and more. They're going to schedule a video showing how much stuff was leaked after the race. Yeah, it was huge, man. It was huge. We got the email this morning right before I went live. So it's fucking dope. What's a green card? Well, Lana's from Sweden, and she can't stay here all the time without being married to me. Then there's a process you go through to get a visa so she can become a citizen. Because when we got married 2 years ago, we were struggling to go back and forth to Sweden because there's like travel limitations. Like Lana can leave here, but when we come back, we get questioned, and it's fucking annoying. So we're like, all right, we're not going out of the country anymore until we get this process done. And we've been going through this process for 2 years because we got married at the courthouse 2 years ago, December 8th, 2023. Our formal wedding was September of 25. We just had that, but we've been going through these process for 2 minutes. I'm sorry, committee. I mean, just add what you can, committee. Like, just add what you can and trim it down. If it's chalked, committee, just tell me, like, hey, it ain't gonna work, and then we won't fucking do it. It's all good to me. I just wanted to upload some, but if you think it's just shit and it won't work, fuck it, don't do it.
The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of captives to their pyramid facility.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it.
You want the vids for the hunter? Yeah, we're going 2 warlocks and a hunter.
We've dealt with Cabal in the EDZ for years, but the Shadow Legion use different tactics.
They are even more dangerous, for they care not about honor or glory, only dominion for the witness.
Everything I recorded, it was just the hunter. That's all it was. So send it? Okay. Doing it now, sir. I'm doing it now. I didn't think you needed these because I just shut them on stream. There you go. Who did that? ZYZZX83. Even though we call you Ziz. Thank you for the 16 months. You know, I appreciate that. The cable, you still here? Cable still in chat? Okay, but we gotta talk, man. Like, I see you still talking. So if you don't have the color of this lightsaber, like, I don't think we can be homies. So, like, friend level went from, like, a 10 to, like, a 9. Like, it's like a requirement to have the red crystal. So I'm gonna need you to step your game up and go get it already, okay? The dungeon was leaked. Oh, yeah, the dungeon's leaked. Well, it's not all leaked. It's just that some, like, encounter. One of the encounters was leaked in some of the text files, so like buffs and stuff. Bungo's fault. So what if they ban Getaway Artist last minute? Because that'd be a complete troll, because they know everybody's going to use that. You gotta remember too, like, Getaway Artist might not be good against some bosses.
The witness is smart, using Taken to guard the back door.
A bit like keeping junkyard dogs. They're hostile, frightening. They make a damn mess of the place.
I do like Nothing Manacles better for ad clear though. Like Nothing Manacles go hard. Awful bait. Tried.
I scouted this facility for hours looking for a breach point.
No, wait. I sharded. It started. Gooey like egg. That song will get you going.
The Shadow Legion are
That's the jam right there, boys. I haven't played Destiny for a while. What build should I use? What's your main? Maidenless behavior. I gave up. Warlock? You want a nade build? You want a getaway? You want an arc buddy build like I'm using? Or you want a melee? You want a melee build? A standalone build like this? Or do you want a grenade build? You know what? Type exclamation point build. Ronin. And then if you want the other two builds, they're on my YouTube. 3 Warlock builds to make you a fucking assassin. What the fuck happened? Oh, our points are cucked, boys. Wait, did I miss? Are you serious? Nah, see, chat.
The Shadow Legion seems not to tire. Neither must we.
Talk about a bad beat right there. All weapons. What's up with the Star Wars crossover? I'm not a Star Wars guy, but I think it's pretty cool. I couldn't tell you shit about Star Wars, but the lightsaber's pretty badass. What the fuck did I get bonus drops on? It said... Huh, I should probably do these, right? Can I launch the friggin' activity, man? Come on, man. Oh, M. Lady, I'm sorry. Are you still here? I didn't see it after 80 gifted 20 subs. We got M. Lady, or... Yeah, M. Lady? Is that the name? Brand new sub, 18 minutes ago. Please tell me you're still here. The button won't work.
We're here, stranger.
We're not strangers anymore.
Oh, people are oobing into the dungeon.
Or Elizabeth.
Oh, it's chalked.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. but I prefer.
Oh, it's over.
So.
Oh, we're fucked.
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active.
GG.
Thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex.
Yep.
For another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Yep.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
I just saw Snazzy's Twitter. He said that people are oobing into the dungeon right now. He said that other people are doing it. Like, dude, Bungie's so dumb. Like, why wasn't it encrypted? Ozos, bro. It isn't the game to oob into. They are rendering the files Blender and looking in it. It isn't in the game to oob. I mean, I saw 2 tweets of people saying that they might have got in the dungeon. Maybe they're trolling. I don't know, but I'm just saying. Oh my god, I just fucked up twice. Warlock, don't fail me now.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
They're using Blender, a rendering software, to render 3D images. Oh, why do people try that hard? Like, why do these weirdos care that much? I don't understand. Like, why do people try that hard? Because they can.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
Post it on Twitter and get insta clout. You don't get clout from Destiny 2. But Bungie's banned people for leaking stuff in the past. Or, like, said they were going to cheat. Like, people have joked about cheating. You know? And they get banned for it. And then they just, like, dude. I don't understand, bro. Yo, Rain, thank you for the 75 months. Good luck, brother. I get it, though. Can I help you? I have Strand and Praxis Blade. What do you mean? Yeah, I seen the shared discount for the subs. Yeah, we're gonna have discounted subs tomorrow. Discounted subs tomorrow. I wouldn't say the race is ruined, but this is on Bungie. I don't think the race is ruined because there's 2 boss encounters, but I did unfortunately see that another room got leaked, so it's probably one of the boss rooms, but it was just a rendered quality image of it.
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
I want to know where me sweating Sneaks trophy is for fucking prophecy. That's what I want to know. My trophy was the red saber and 3 invades. Nah. Seasonal mods for the weapons are disabled, yeah.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed.
No, you don't have to be in a certain faction. Nope. You got your red crystal 3rd try as well. Let's go, man. Nah, we're gonna have a fun weekend plan. So, depending on how hard the dungeon is, I might be willing to help some people like get their clears. Like if people are stuck on a fight, maybe I'll like join up. But we're gonna get the clear tomorrow, and then I don't know what we'll do after. We'll figure it out. I should have just stayed in the playlist instead of going to orbit, because it's got to load everybody's shit and it takes forever. So much health armor, it's insane. It takes so long to load because they did something on their end. It's on Bungie's end. It's like loading players shit or something. What is that? It's safe to click? Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I would cut Bungie some slack here. They've never made a raid or dungeon before, so it makes sense that there was 0 encryption on this. I mean, let's be honest here, though. Like, if they knew it wasn't encrypted, they did it on their like they did it on purpose, right? Like they're fucking game devs. Oh, it's not an accident. It's not a fucking accident. Don't you? Nah, 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 nah. Somebody needs to be talked to. Somebody needs to get yelled at. I think they're sabotaging their own game on purpose. They sabotage their own game on purpose because I mean, look at Marathon. I'm telling you, a lot of people are saying that. Like, I'm in a group chat with like a bunch of my creator friends, and they're like, is Bungie trying to kill the game on purpose? The fucks of them giving, like, the fucks that they used to give a shit about the game was way up here. I feel like they don't give a shit about their game anymore. It's down here now. That's how I feel. For someone that's been around for this long, they don't give a shit anymore. It just proves in the last 2 years of the content, we've seen the little sneaky shit they put in. It's just being honest. Truth hurts sometimes. It's not delayed, no. I don't think they're sabotaging Destiny for Marathon, but they definitely took a lot of people off Destiny to work on Marathon, because I know a lot of people that worked. Like, I know people that work at Bungie, and I know they worked on Destiny, and now they're all on Marathon. Winter's Guile build is on YouTube. Well, that's what that's how it sounds dumb, Burnt. Like, that's what we say, but like, we just, like, we don't understand why, you know? Again, I don't want to sit here and go into detail because it's just going to be like negative, but like, think about the stuff that they've added in the game. Like, I mean, let's just start with the portal. It literally destroyed the game. All because they put the portal in the game to... They seen that the player count was getting low. They seen people weren't playing as much. So they designed a system that forces you to grind to not value your time. And even in the game right now, everyone's grinding for armor sets, and we're starting to notice stuff. We're noticing that the mods for the armor don't work. The mods for the ghost aren't working. Weighted perks on the weapons. Shit ain't dropping. It's cucking you to play the game longer. I mean, it's starting to add up a little bit. Just saying. You've enjoyed grinding Lawless Frontier? Lawless Frontier is fun, Frost, but getting the Masterworked God roll is literally out to just fuck you. Yeah, doing the portal stuff. Well, that's the one good thing about Lawless Frontier, is that it was It's designed to get you away from the portal. But when you have to go back and do the portal and farm shit for shit now, that's what people are like, holy smokes, you know? What am I doing right now? I'm grinding the armor from this playlist. It's called the Pharaoh. It's a 2-piece set. I'm farming it for my dungeon build. I completed all my dungeon builds for tomorrow. I'm just gaming. But remember, after we do the dungeon tomorrow, we're gonna Sunday before stream or after stream, I'm going to record my full review on this DLC. I agree, Renegades is a step in the right direction. 100%. I think I think there's a few mistakes they've made in Renegades. I think the not being able to have a quest line at the end or reward your players for maxing out all their factions, being able to grind the tier 5 weapons they want, because Lawless Frontier is a really fun activity. But not giving people a way to get their god rolls and just pray for a masterwork and just no life it, not it, you know. I really don't see myself playing much Lawless Frontiers after the dungeon being released, because I'm just going to help people with the dungeon. So I don't want to grind for a 1% weapon.
We're not strangers anymore.
Just because
You can call me Elsa.
I know that it's rigged against me, you know.
Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. But I prefer
I think weighted perks is still on the weapons. I just can't prove it. I'm not sophisticated enough to call it out. But I'm seeing a lot of perk combos drop together on weapons, and it's always the same shit. Just like we're seeing right now in the game with you know, health dropping on the weapons, like health on the armor. There's a lot of health when you're trying to farm for armor, and for people like me that have played since, you know, 400 to 450 and made that grinding to 450 was fucking unbearable. It was hard as fuck. But now they nerfed it. But we farmed a whole bunch of armor going from 400 to 450 and now 550. So, you know, even Crucible players like Frost, you know, he's grinded his perfect PvP set. He's busted his ass to get there. So when Bungie adds new armor sets to the game and we have to put our mind through that again, like, all right, man, we got to go farm the perfect RNG set again. It doesn't sound fun to us. And grinding perfect armor sets just isn't fun. So that's one thing that they can make it better. Muff, thank you for the 50. But I feel like Bungie's doing the right thing. It's a step in the right direction. I really haven't said anything bad about this DLC, to be honest. But there is some little nitpicky stuff that you have to mention. You have to, right? Have to. Oh, I'm not glazing. This. All right, so we're here to prove to you today that this is back. The memory leak is back. The memory leak is back in the game. They got rid of it, did an update on Tuesday, and it's back in the fucking game. Who is doing this shit in fucking Bungie? You can't fix a memory leak. You can't keep a dungeon encrypted. What are we doing? It did leave. I swear to you, I never had a crash since December 2nd. Now I'm having crashes all the time because the memory leak's back. I promise you, I did a 12-hour stream multiple days in a row. I never crashed. Well, I enjoyed no crashes for a week. Can't wait to deal with this shit tomorrow. Wait, I won't deal with it tomorrow because I'm capping my frames at 120. Fuck me. least I get to rejoin. Fucking dumb, man. Yo, Muff, what up, man? It was fixed. I'm telling you, it was fixed. The crash. It was. I did not crash for Tuesday's update. Fucked it. Maybe they're tanking it because Sony's taking over, but Sony's not taking over though. It bugged the strike? What do you mean it's done? Oh, we're good. We gotta make up some points, boys.
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
Oh yeah, getting Pharaoh armor drops his ass, bro. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I think they did a good job on this DLC. Again, there's just little things that they could have fixed. I'll probably go live tomorrow, an hour before the dungeon. If I wake up early, maybe I'll get on earlier, like 10:30, but I doubt it. Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, Burnt. The new content took us out of the portal. Anything they added this season was to just fix the portal problem, and that's what it did. If someone signs on to the game, if someone signs on to the game right now, they're 300 power. They do the campaign, they'll come out around 90, 370, and then they're gonna go do Lawless Frontier to unlock their lightsaber and get all their lightsaber upgrades and get their different lightsaber colors. They're gonna get to like 450 power, and they've avoided all of the portal stuff. Then they choose what portal activities to do to get the armor they want, like we're doing right now. Now, for a veteran player, they made it so that veteran players will stop playing over the next 2 weeks. Most veteran players of Destiny 2 will stop playing the game in the next 2-3 weeks because they're going to wait for the new content. Because in the next 2-3 weeks, they'll have everything from the dungeon and they'll have everything from the dawning, and that's okay. It's all good, right? That's just how it is. I'm grinding for the Pharaoh armor set. A 2-piece, when your shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistant and damage resistance. So pretty much this 10% DR is going to be up at all times because I'm on a Devour Warlock. And I'm stacking that with the 2-piece smoke jumper. And then I'm stacking that with Devour. And then I'm stacking that with Restoration. So pretty much I'm not going to die tomorrow in the dungeon. At all. But the build I'm taking into the dungeon is the one I have on right now.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Noble. Let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things gone crazy.
Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole.
Someone playing crickets? I don't know. Yo, Julius Caesar, thank you for the prime. Have we heard anything on M Lighty or ML Lighty? Are they here? I thanked them for the sub, but they didn't say anything. You there? No music today? I got the tunes on.
So watch the rain.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming. Julius, thanks again for the prime. Jay Moods, thank you for the 35. I knew as soon as I would have peeked at the fucker would have kicked. Ooh. Going for it. Don't care.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
Oh, bumped my head. Oh yeah, Cable, you got the juicers ready to go? Are you doing the dungeon tomorrow? Are you going in contest? Sweaty?
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
I farted. I actually just tried to fart and it wasn't a good idea, so we gotta hurry this up. We got another code brown.
Round one. Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are
Can't be like glad and shit my pants, you know?
round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
You been grinding for your armor all day, Blank? You went Sword Master?
Challenges.
Wait, oh, you grinded for the Sword Master armor? I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know how much of the lightsaber we're going to be able to... Like, if it's 3 encounters, you're only going to use the lightsaber on 1 encounter. Unless you're using, you know, something in the kinetic. Like, it's really hard to run the lightsaber on boss encounters, even to save ammo. You would have to swap it to, like, an Izanagi or something.
You fought. You won. Your treasure.
You don't have smoke jumper? Yeah, nah, yeah. I told everybody to farm that smoke jumper, man.
But she made me laugh.
New Malpus? I don't think that gun will be good DPS. Unless we're missing something, you know. I don't know. I honestly don't know what these... I hope these bosses are a weird DPS, because I'm going to be pissed if Finality's Augur works. Because Finality Augur DPS is so fucking boring. Okay, stop playing AI clips. Chat doesn't want to hear those fake clips. The fuck?
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time.
What's your scam?
I'm just grinding the playlist.
No scam.
It drops 2 pieces every run, so...
Just annihilated a small army to kill 1 servitor. You have an army?
We're just doing this right here.
You threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out.
Damn, I should probably complete these, huh?
I thought this was a new golden age.
We're doing this quick play playlist.
Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the sorriest thing I ever saw.
Yeah, we'll talk about some DPS stuff when I get back, though. Hold on. It'll launch the next strike. Be right back.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Oh. Sorry about that. I had to poop. Just say I watched a video for YouTube for the weapons advice, and after that I visited Spider, and it gave me exactly the role sniper you said you wanted with the special perk. I'm happy for you. When I was working, did I want to punch my boss in the face? I mean, yeah, a couple. For sure. When I was bricklaying, I hated this fucking foreman so much. I hated this guy. Every fucking day he'd give me a hard time. You know, he just gave me a hard time because I was the new guy. 2 years later, I got bumped up. And I told my boss at that time, I said, if you want me to be a foreman and run jobs for you, you need to get rid of that guy. And he fired that piece of shit. I just pointed out why the guy was a lazy piece of shit and he doesn't do his job, and I said I could do it better. And I said if you want to hire me as, you know, a foreman, you need to fire that guy, or I don't want to do it because I don't want to work by him. I was a better worker. That's about the sweetest revenge I ever got on someone. Do we have a guy stuck in the wall right now, or what? I don't have a nade, hold on. I got the arc soul in there. It's in there. Maybe just back up. Back away. I think he's stuck. It's just because he's one of these guys. He's not gonna move. Bad beat. Damn, it was almost done too. Wait. The door's open. But it's not going to progress. Oh my god, what? Our shit got fucked. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it, committee. It's all chucked. I just thought about when I was pooping, that clip was way too long. I'm gonna make this short and sweet. Because we're gonna be busy all weekend, so give me 1 second, guys. I think of good ideas when I'm pooping. All right. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, gamers, the dungeon launches at reset tomorrow, and you're going to be tuning into the stream when I'm doing it live. That's right, support your boy. I'm just going to go over some weapons and builds that I'm taking in. I'm not going to give you full suggestions because the clip would be way too long. Well, here's what we're looking like on the primaries. I'll hover over each one so you can kind of see what I'm bringing. Energy weapons. Heavy weapons. And the build that I'm taking in and I'll be doing in most encounters, I will be on the Prismatic Warlock. I'm going to be using Getaway Artist because it's just scales with crazy damage. And Bleak Watcher is going to give me plenty of juice for my elemental honing damage. And I just have Devour. The reason why we chose to go Warlock is because 2 Warlocks and 1 Hunter or 3 Warlocks is pretty much the meta for this dungeon, but Titan could sleep on it. So I have a Titan on standby, but I'll just probably use Thunder Crash for damage. I'm going to be on Getaway Artist pretty much the whole time. So here's the mods that I'm running for my build. And for damage, I would be switching over to certain fonts to do more damage and using a loadout like this, Finality's Augur, with double special, simply because this build just kills everything for me and I can run double special. But if not, I could just put on a primary and just be fine with snipe finalities. We don't know if we're going to use melee weapons. Again, this is just a rough draft. The other Warlock will be on Boots of the Assembler with Well. The Hunter will be on Tether majority of the time unless Nighthawk's good. So pretty much run those builds. You'll be fine. Or come into chat, ask me some questions while we're doing the dungeon. Short and sweet, baby. What do you mean? That was like a minute and a half. Maybe 2 minutes. Trim it down to a 2-minute clip. That was short. I feel like that was pretty short. Oh. Here, send them that too, committee. I forgot the artifact. What do you want to see? The kinetics? My arm is cramping up. I mean, you can only put so much in a short clip anyway. Everybody's just kind of like shocked that they didn't encrypt the files.
Hey there, friend. Looks like those scorn meatheads are thriving again in that old worm factory. Any chance you could deal with it?
We're on it, Finch.
And Bungie didn't encrypt the dungeon files, so yeah. The dungeon's already getting leaked. It's all over Twitter. You hate it, people who leak shit? Blame Bungie. Their fault. Blame Bungie. Bungie showed the exotic of the dungeon in YouTubers' videos. Every single dungeon weapon, the origin trait. Bungie leaked everything. What's up, Dreads? This is all on Bungie, man. Has nothing to do with the community. I'm not even pissed about that. I'm pissed that the memory leaks are back. So now I'm gonna crash every 6 hours again. I'm pissed off about that. Downgrade my PC. Yeah, about that. I mean, I'm gonna cap my frames when I'm in the dungeon at 120. I don't like to do that, but I also don't like being one shot by frames. When you play at higher frames, you take more damage than other players. It's fucking stupid, but it's a thing. So people on console at 60 FPS take less damage than me. But I can keep my eyesight. This guy said stop. What do you mean stop? It's true. It's been proven. Yeah, when I don't play at high frame rates, I get migraines. You shouldn't run. You should cap your FPS at your dungeon. You should cap your frame rate at your monitor's refresh rate. You should never overwork your GPU. Unless you have a 400 FPS monitor. Is that a coding problem? It's a coding problem. Yeah. What gun do I have? Something that no one can get. You had to play during this time. No longer available. Why is that? Because you had to play during Solstice to get it. So it's no longer in the game. Yeah, cap your frames tomorrow. Go girl. I hate doing it, but unfortunately it's just, I gave in. It's not too bad playing at 120 though. Yes, I have 2-piece Pharaoh on 2-piece Smoke Jumper. That's what's on my build right now. Yeah. I have some crazy DR build going on right now. I should not die at all tomorrow in the dungeon unless I'm a straight burger. Gsxrclyde's coming out tomorrow though. I'm gonna be playing like a sweaty bitch, so. Bro, the ads. Why do the ads despawn in that? What I've noticed when you're trying to get the score in these quick play playlists, you literally have to take your time. If you just kill shit too quick, stuff despawns and you lose score. That's so fucking dumb. What a weird system, bro. That's what I have on right now, though. I got 160 weapons, 133 grenade, 100 super. It could be better, but again, I just couldn't get perfect pieces, so I can't get a chest piece if my life depended on it. I'm trying right now. It just won't drop. I've been trying to get, like, I literally just need a gunner chest piece that has grenade super weapons, but I can't get it to drop. Fucking terrible. I've been trying to get this chest piece for 2 days now. I did all my bonus drops. I keep getting gunner shit like this with health. Oh, I mean, well, I spent about, Chad, how many of these did I buy earlier today? $20? Would you guys say I spent 20? I bought 20 getaway artists, we'll just say that. I could not get 30 weapons and 20 grenade if my life depended on it. I just couldn't get it. I literally pulled all my exotic engrams I had hidden. I spent all my glimmer. I spent all my golf balls. Could not get a better pair of getaways. This is fine. This is shit. This is shit because it has class focused, and this is shit. So, yeah, all my gunner pieces are pretty bad. So I just could not get the pieces that I needed for the 2-piece. Now, if I take off 2-piece Smoke Jumper and 2-piece Pharaoh and lose some DR, I could get better stats, but me and chat decided to just keep all the DR so I can just run around like a maniac, not have to worry about dying.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? So here's how the RNG and all this stuff gets, like, kind of out of Destiny players' head. Once you grind so much, like once you hit a certain, it could be tied to Guardian rank, it could be tied to, you know, quests completed. There needs to be a certain point where you can unlock a quest line, and you should make it very hard to get, you know, maybe, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 hours gameplay. Maybe it should take around 40 hours to unlock it. You know, that way just a casual Carl can't turn on the game and get what they want. You should be able to unlock gear focusing where you can actually pick what gear you want to go get. It's in the game already. Remember how you can go take 20 tickets to 801 and pick what gear you want and what you want it to roll? We should be able to unlock stuff like that to where, like, if I want to go farm a chest piece, you know, like, pretty much what I'm saying is ghost mods that work. So if I have this selected, it guarantees to drop gunner pieces for me. That's what I mean. I'm sorry, it took me a while to say it, but like, pretty much, you gotta bust your ass, unlock a quest step to where you're guaranteed to get the roles you're actually wanting. Reward the players for busting their ass and grinding that much. You can't give it to someone that just started playing, but if casual players see that, they're gonna be like, oh, how do you unlock that? Oh, okay, Jimmy, you want this? You gotta unlock it. It's simple. Worth returning? Yeah, you're missing out, dude. You get a big old fucking lightsaber, dude. Well, yeah, they did that for Kepler. Kepler, you unlocked focusing. But people like that. People like the loot cave. Why not stick on that idea? Why get rid of it?
For Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries. If either side were competent, they'd have
yes, two-piece Pharaoh, two-piece smoke jumper stacks with every other DR, so I wouldn't recommend trying to grind it though. I mean, I've been grinding for like 2 days trying to fix my Warlock, and I have really, if you guys really paid attention to how much bad RNG I got in this game, you wouldn't believe me. Like, I have really bad RNG in this game. This game makes me work for everything. Except for the lightsaber. It gave me the lightsaber third try. Oh, dude, I get shit RNG. I think I missed. That Desert Perpetual had focusing too, but most player bases didn't even know it. They didn't care. I think this is the most battlegrounds I've ever done in my life.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
Around burst sidearms, which one? I just got blasted with that, bro.
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we got light to spare.
Dude, the chess piece is featured, but I can't get the chess piece to drop. Criminal behavior. Criminal behavior. Everybody's hopping on Warframe. See that? There's a whole bunch of other shit going on. Paladin dropped in Diablo 4. I don't know how that class is, but I'm sure it's probably busted as fuck. Druid dropped in PoE 2. I don't know how good that is. I'm sure it's busted. Turn into a dragon? And other stuff, right? I almost followed you. Almost followed him. Oh yeah, the marathon closed beta. Oh yeah. That's a new update. It's good. We're just waiting on the new dungeon to drop tomorrow. Doing some last minute preparation. Last minute preparations. You know, it'd be really funny if getaway artists don't wear their work good tomorrow and then we all have to switch everything around. I just don't see it. I don't see it being bad because it's just free damage to any boss. You're gonna switch to Geomags then? I'll probably switch to Titan. We'll see. What are you talking about playing? You should be able to get that 7 or 8, no problem. The Conquest, you could just fire Team Finder. Everybody does. It's easy.
Guardian down.
Trying to trick the system. I was trying to trick the system and take off Gunner to see if it would drop me Gunners, and it didn't work. But Mr. Gsxrclyde. Well, the dungeon's tomorrow. I don't think you could be dungeon ready, but I think if you... Coach is back in the game. He caught up pretty quickly. Took him like a week. That's kind of sickening. Like, my stats would be way better if I just got the pieces I actually needed, but GG, here we are. Hope it's fun. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, I got another pulse. Dude, it's always health. It's always health. Jesus. Legendary heavy to use tomorrow. These are the heavies I'm taking in. So I only have three. So I have a sword, a machine gun, and a rocket. So they don't give us a lot of diversity now that the sniper got banned. So that's what I'm bringing. The only thing I used for it was a catalyst and SMG. Darcy's better with 5 people. So Darcy buffing 4 or 5 legendary snipers is good. Darcy buffing 2 legendary snipers is not as much damage as you think it would be. For 2 months, holy shit. And
Prison of Elders welcomes
appreciate your sindles. 32 months.
your warden. Yes.
Noble, let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already.
You need the Browns to beat the Bears? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Warden's servitor. Things gone crazy. That's the Warden's servitor that went insane.
Yeah, Saber gives you endless devour. It just doesn't end.
Must have some codependency issues. It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. I tried to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out. The Warden's servitor cut me off. Watch for oncoming transports.
Incoming.
Shoot, dilute, and kinetic tremors on a sniper is crazy damage. Yeah, because you get unlimited bullets. Yeah, but it's not buff damage though. But with the artifact mod, I could see that just getting non-stop bricks, you know. I don't know if Still Hunt's going to be viable tomorrow. I honestly don't know. It honestly just depends what kind of boss it is.
This here is a Vex cell block.
If it's a crit only boss and we're comparing our damage with like everyone else's loadouts and snipers are really good, then everyone's gonna put on like a sniper loadout and try their best, and we're gonna see if you know, I know whisper damage isn't good, so like I don't know, there's really no weapon to use like with Izanagi swapping, so that's why everyone's using like the double rocket pulse rifle. I don't know, it's gonna be a really weird crit boss.
Important target.
Whisper and Div is not good, no. Not with 3 people. When you're in a boss check, when you're in like a damage check, that stuff isn't that good. Especially if the boss is tanky and you need to dump your damage. It's just weird though, like why would they let us have a mod that prints ammo? Like kinetic synthesis. So something tells me that we're going to be using a kinetic sniper. Meaning we're going to be using a legendary sniper. That it has to be kinetic. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Is he rocket swapping? Same thing. I mean, you're going to have someone on galley. If it's a crit boss, then you need crit weapons. So how would you use like if snipers are good against the boss, what heavy would you use? A linear? God, we haven't used linear in forever.
They are dead. You are not.
It's just gonna be weird. Probably use Queenbreaker. Yeah, Queenbreakers with legendary sniper. Yeah.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or
oh shit. Yeah, that's how I might get off. I'm tired. Whisper might, like I said, I'm definitely not taking Whisper out of the play. It's just that I go off the damage sheet. I go off the damage. People that damage test, I go off of what they say. If they're plugging in the numbers and they're damage testing and they tell me something's not good, I'm gonna trust them because like that's what they do. Like that's their content. Like they test damage and if they say something shit, it's shit. Like it's plain and simple. The sheet says for the best damage, run 2 warlocks, 3 if possible. One warlock well with boots of the assembler and 2 getaway artists. The sheet says that that's the best damage that possibly could work for a dungeon tomorrow. Now, if it's a crypt boss, those things change, you know. Because theoretically, the Titan only has 1 damage super against a boss, and that's Thunder Crash, Prismatic, and not swap fucks the Titan over because you can't switch exotics.
Looks like the trickster left you a present.
So there's not much you can do, you know.
But she made me laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest.
I think a lot of Titans are gonna get stomped tomorrow. I think Titan's been rolling around with strongholds and the lightsaber, and they're gonna take it into a contest dungeon and get absolutely fucking dumpstered. That's what I think is going to happen for sure. Oh yeah, I mean if we can get close on a boss, yeah, then that's we're gonna use Wolfbane, we're gonna use legendary swords. That's different, but I don't think they're gonna give us. If there's 2 bosses, maybe one of them can be meleeed, but not both of them. I thought about an Ursa build. I just don't know if it's smart to take yourself like. All right, we're gonna do one more strike. I don't think it's smart for a Titan to block in a 3-player activity. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think. Just because your super does fat damage, you know, like 2 shield throws per super and you get like 15,000, 20,000 damage. The 2 players that are standing behind you, they're going to need your damage. So I don't know if Banner Shield's going to work. It might. For a boss encounter. There's a possibility, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm just, you know. There's definitely going to be a damage check. Damage check means that everyone's got to put out their highest DPS possible. So all 3 people need to be shooting. I agree, Peyton. But we're at the point now where people, you know, if you're doing contest mode, day 1 shit, even raids, your teammates shouldn't need to help you do anything, you know? Like if you're coming to play and you want to do something very hard in the game, you gotta fucking survive on your own. You can't have your teammates babysit you. That's how people get killed, you know. I got so fucking mad on day 1 Crota, I wanted to break my keyboard. We had to have 1 person on our team literally hold Crota's aggro the whole time because people couldn't stay alive. I was fucking losing it, dog. I was like, guys, there's a big dumbass boss above you on the bridge. Hide from him. And they just could not stay alive. So we literally had to fucking have my teammate sit on the top and hold Crota's nuts. And it pissed me off. I was so fucking mad. It's like, dude, if you need someone to hold your hand, what are we doing here? Yeah, it's like Rolk's kick. Yeah, it's like, hello, don't get kicked by the boss. It's me playing in VC tomorrow. But if you go off Bungie's track record, the last 2 dungeons and the last 2 raids, they want to put damage checks in the raids. But also, it could be a very mechanic heavy, like 2 options tomorrow: very mechanical heavy dungeon, or very DPS check. You got those options. That's what we're looking at.
Energy. I think it worked like real Ahamkara bombs. Worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
But they banned 2 weapons. I understand banning the sniper, but banning the hand cannon, they did that for a reason, so we wouldn't melt the bosses. So that's where the DPS check of me comes into play. I'm like, okay, they went after 2 weapons. One was bugged, you know, gut shot was broken on the sniper. But the hand cannon was just a really good hand cannon that they made for Lucky Pants, and I feel like that hand cannon's really good. And when they banned it, I'm like, okay, there's our DPS check. So that makes me seem to believe that it's going to be a damage check, you know? And if it's a damage check tomorrow, that's where people are, you know, like, if you're playing tomorrow and let's just say you're not watching my stream, but you're watching fucking Gsxrclyde's team and you're watching my team and you're watching other teams and they're kicking ass with 2 wells or 2 warlocks and a hunter. If you're playing with someone that's not willing to switch, like they're going to stick on their Titan or they're going to stay on their hunter or something or not switch to a warlock, that's a shitty teammate. So that could happen tomorrow too. But then they had this not swap bullshit where you can't change your stats. So that's another reason why I think it's going to be a damage check, because they don't want us loadout swapping. So that's just another way to fuck us over for damage and stow armor charges and all that shit. So that's going to be annoying. So if I could bet on tomorrow's dungeon, I think there's going to be a puzzle. It's going to be a timed encounter like they always done, and it's going to be tight. It's going to be tighter than the tick's ass. It's going to be fucking hard as shit to beat that 5-minute countdown or 10-minute countdown. Then there's going to be like a, you know, like a semi-easy boss and then a crazy damage check boss. That's what I'm betting on. We'll find out if I'm right. Is there any way to farm an uncivil disclosure? Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me answer your question. To farm the uncivil disclosure, you would go to the portal, and you would go to Renegades, and you would just do these, and do these until your eyes bleed. I recommend staying away from smuggle missions because they're longer. I like doing bounty hunts and sabotages. Then you would take these credits you have here and these ingots, and you would turn them into the Piker division. The Piker division is on the left-hand side, right here. Seems like snipers, SMGs, and hand cannons drop from there. But also, when you load into the Tharsis outpost here, there's a vendor over here where you can buy hand cannons with your change. To farm the mods from the season, like you see I have here 3 out of the 5, you need orders like this that I have stacked up. Oh shit, I got the full juice right now. So you need orders like this that say weapon mod payout, weapon mod payout, weapon mod payout. This one doesn't have a mod payout, so we're gonna re-roll it. Boom. Doesn't have a payout, so we're gonna re-roll it again. Boom. Doesn't have a payout, so we're gonna re-roll it again. Now it does. So now every single one has a chance to drop a mod. Why am I stacking them? I just haven't been doing them.
It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this...
Does destabilizing volatile make manacles useless? Wait, what do you mean? I got the Cabal damage mod, but we can't use those mods tomorrow in the dungeon anyway. We can't use those mods tomorrow anyway, so there's no reason to farm them right now. I just have them on because when I play the game.
This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taking signatures. They're everywhere.
I'll be taking those mods off tomorrow, so. I just want my dark blade tomorrow. That's all I want. I want my Taken lightsaber. No, you don't. You have to farm for it. It only drops on full clears. You can only do full clears. You can't do checkpoints.
The sludge is draining.
Oh wait, disabling volatile. Oh, volatile is this is what a volatile mod is, Father Dan, not volatile rounds. You run tractor for your team? You should be on Song of Flame. Tractor Song of Flame stun locks bosses.
There's the torment. Let's take it out.
You be on well with Boots of the Assembler. Oh, so you're full support then. GG. Then I don't know what you're gonna run like weapons wise. Probably sniper or rocket pulse. Every warlock should be on Boots of the Assembler. That's not set the damage. If you're on well, you should be on Boots of the Assembler. It gives people the Lumina buff and you do more damage. So please do not throw and run speakers. You cannot switch your exotic, not swap. True? I don't think so. It's not time yet. Please give me a chest piece. One more. One more.
The Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
GG's gamers. Oh yeah. It's always health, man. It's always health. Health on all the armor. What about a time bomb?
Yes. Sign, please. Transfer.
I mean, dude, every gunner piece I get is just, it's literally just health or class.
Done, done, done.
I mean, hey, there's actually a good bond, but it's not it's literally the same bond that I have on right now. That's funny. Look. Class focused. Bad beat.
Done, done. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Can I go over the DPS of the build? Sure. DPS of the build, again, this was my lightsaber variant. So if we're at a boss damage point, let's just say we do the dungeon tomorrow and we're short on damage. Let's just say one isn't working. Because like this is my damage loadout when I go DPS. I'm running a sniper for kinetic rupture. So I can get ammo back for kinetic synthesis. So I can get ammo back. And then I got this for rotations and this for rotations. Let's just say damage ain't as tight. I don't need to run double special then. I could take this off and run double, I can run a primary. But let's just say for, me explaining it, I have this on. Well, this has shoot to loot and it has weakening, withering gaze, which is good. A shoot to loot weapon is always good so you can pick up stuff. The reason I'm on getaway artist, so I don't need to really shoot my gun a lot. My abilities pretty much will kill everything. That's what's nice. This Warlock build, I already have 160 weapons as well. I don't need a lot of super because I'm all gun damage. Now, I do have Song on, and I can switch to Nova, and I can switch to plenty of supers, So, this is, when you're doing your mods, you want heavy ammo finder on. Even though I really don't need, like, heavy ammo finder, it's just nice to have, just in case. If I do run out of heavy, or with this gun you really don't run out of heavy ever, so I could switch that to special. So I might switch that to special tomorrow. Running 2 firepower mods and 1 grenade font, so pretty much I'll make an orb every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds firepower will go off, and the reason why I didn't choose 3 is because I wanted a little bit more damage just in case. But tomorrow when I load into the dungeon, I'll probably go triple firepower, and then we'll see if 133 grenade is enough to kill everything. If I need a little bit more damage, I will just simply put that on. Then, resist really don't matter. Boots, better already. Innovation, so I get my grenade back, and then scavenger for whatever weapon I'm looking for, and that would be my mint. Class item, this is just for an overshield. This is to get my grenade back. This is to pick up orbs. And when I damage swap, watch my stats. Nothing changes. You can't not swap yourself. If any of these stats change, you lose. Stupid ass Bungie change. So now we're on damage. Now we're on Praetus. We're on the pulse rifle. That's rocket pulse rifle, and then we got this. So all I have to do is eat a grenade. So this is going to proc elemental honing. This is going to proc elemental honing. The melee is going to proc elemental honing. and I'm pretty much gonna be at ×3 easily. Okay, but then this will be ×4. Okay, and then what am I missing to get ×5? I would need I'll get ×5 with my transcendence from the void. So as soon as I pop my turret and pop that out for 20 seconds, you know, I'm good. And then I'll pop transcendence, throw that nade, and then we're good to go. We're zooming. So that's ×5 elemental honing. We'll be cranking that up. If I'm having troubles with keeping that up, I could always go switch my sniper real quick at the testing facility, the enclave, or whatever the fuck that place is called, and put on bait and switch. And then I got this, same thing, and this. But my mods did change. Now I have 2 super fonts on. I have powerful friends. That way if I get an orb armor charge, so does my teammates. I have triple grenade fonts on. So that's going to give me 183 grenades. So that's going to give me good damage. And then I have triple fonts on. And then I have dilations on. So. Now, weapons might change. We don't know what we're going to be using. But that's just what I got. So I got these 3. This is my lightsaber. This is my 2 builds I just showed you. Got the Cha-Cha Slide, Uppercut Warlock if I need it. If it's just really heavy ad density and I need to fucking slay shit, I can put on that. And then I can always put on Nothing Manacles. I don't really want to put this build on because it's so strong it almost kills me every time I chuck a grenade. But if you got to do it, you got to do it. But I think safe bet, you know, you can't go wrong with the lightsaber with Getaway Artists. So you guys know me. I'd love to take my Titan in there tomorrow, but Warlock seems to be pretty free. The only reason why I chose Warlock over Titan is because of stuff like this. Every single Warlock prismatic build, you have a void elemental buff, which is Devour, meaning every single melee and every single sword weakens targets. You're just a god. Every single melee and every single sword hit you do weakens targets. So everything's going to die quicker. So. But I'm good to go. I mean, I got my Titan all set up. I got my, if I need another Hunter, I can switch to Hunter. I can play all 3. So. We'll see. We don't know how it's going to be tomorrow. All I know is that we're going to have fun here in stream. And you guys will be here watching, because if not, it's kind of fake. And we're gonna have discounted subs, and I got some emblems to give away tomorrow. We're gonna do some raffles, so you might want to be here for the free shit, you know. Little sniffers, you know, little emblem hawks, you know. But yeah, man, just having fun. I'm just letting you guys know, if it's a DPS check, just get ready for it. If not, you know, you guys should be able to beat the shit out of it, no problem. But knowing Bungie, they're going to make it hard tomorrow, and it should be hard. It should be a hard dungeon. Like, we should get our ass whooped. Yep, 35% off gifted subs all tomorrow. 10 hours of discounted juicers. Hunters are going to be on Tether. Immos Light, Sarachne, class item. And then you can switch your class item to like Galanor, Star Eater. There's no reason to give up Tether because Tether now is a 35% debuff. Or sorry, 35% buff to weapon damage. So Tether is going to be really good to use. Now, if Nighthawk is needed, Hunters can switch to Nighthawk, or Hunters can use Lucky Pants, or Hunters can use the new. You got to remember, the new Hunter exotic's really good for damage too. So we'll see. But mostly Hunters are just nuts with the Sanction and grapple builds and Tether. So then Titans just, you know, since not swap's a thing, you remember, you cannot swap an exotic in the middle of a fight. So you're kind of stuck to a build. So, you know, that's why a lot of people, you're going to see a lot of people running Warlocks tomorrow. Like, all the sweaty players are probably going to be on Getaway Artist Warlock and, Warlocks with Boots of the Assembler, just because it's, you have to understand that ever since the Getaway Artist changed and it scales with your grenade ability, the fact that you can just be standing looking at a boss while two turrets, a freeze turret, and remember, you don't need to run Bleak Watcher. You could put on Hellion if you want to, but I think Bleak Watcher is just a better choice for elemental honing and proccing courage, because you got to think, as soon as your turret shoots the boss, it procs courage, so that's more damage. So you have two turrets. You have a Jerry turret, your Arc Soul, and you have this turret just blasting the boss while you're using a super, while you're doing weapon rotations. That's why it's going to be really good, you know? That's why I don't know what super I'm going to switch to. But that's what's nice. I could switch to whatever. I don't really like Cataclysm Nova Bomb in a fucking in a boss fight, because if the boss shoots it, it's going to explode. I think Needle Storm will be good, so it honestly just depends. So we'll see. Who knows? We might put on the fucking Tickle Fingers build. I might be fucking shocking this boss with that build, but like we really don't know. But usually we sniff out the DPS pretty early and we kind of know what's going to be it. This is also the first dungeon that we're going to do to where we don't need Denthead Warlock. And what I mean by that is a Warlock marking enemies, because now the weapon stat exists. This is why weapon stat for day ones and contest mode is always good, because I have a 60% chance that a large ammo brick drops, and also I get the damage. So as long as I'm killing shit, ammo drops will be fine. We shouldn't struggle with ammo during DPS. There's also a mod in the artifact that gives you kinetic synthesis. That's going to keep giving us ammo. So if you're using a kinetic sniper and you're proccing this, you'll have no problem getting ammo. So here's some other tech you might not know about. Let's just say you're going into damage, right? Boom, 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 bang, 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 bang. You do 2-3 rotate. Let's say you just do like 2 rotations, but you're out of this, right? You can loadout swap again. Okay. To something like this. All those bricks that are on the ground from shooting that sniper, proccing this artifact, it's going to have some bricks on the ground by the boss. You loadout swap to another loadout that has shoot the loot. You shoot the bricks to pick it up, and now you start shooting this. You know? So there's going to be a lot of easy ways tomorrow to get ammo, especially during DPS. But again, we don't know what the boss is going to do. We don't know if the boss is going to throw some bullshit in our face. I don't know. It's tough to like figure out, but I kind of feel dirty not going in on my Titan, but I just didn't want to not have. I knew my Titan was ready with armor, like my Titan has the builds, so I know I don't have nothing to worry about if I need to switch to my Titan, because I'm just good. Like all my armor's cracked on my Titan, so I just needed to make sure my Warlock was good. So I don't think Bolt Charge is a big deal. I think Bolt Charge gets out DPS'd by Getaway Artist during damage. It's just Titan has a stronger super. That's it. So if not swap wasn't a thing and I could change exotics, I would be Titan all day. All day. It wouldn't even be a question. Because then I could play like Skullfort Titan and then switch over to fucking Curus and just whoop some ass. Same thing like Strongholds, you know, people could play Strongholds and then they can swap over to Curus for damage, but I'm sure there'll be some funny teams tomorrow trying to go for like blocking damage, reflecting damage, I don't know. So if you not swap yourself, you lose all your ammo and you lose all your abilities. The ammo on the ground disappears, and so does the orbs. What are your thoughts on the Spectral Blades from the Artifact mod needing a slight buff in damage? Wait, what? This needs a buff? No, this don't need no buff. I'm fucking destroying stuff. You don't have Finality's Augur. I mean, dude, if you don't have Finality's Augur, you're kind of throwing. I honestly don't know. Put on Tractor, help your team. I don't know. I don't know what's going to be damaged tomorrow. If you don't have this, I mean, these are all the heavies that I'm bringing. There's two not in this list, and that's Anarchy and Microcosm. That's it. That's all I got in mind. So. Oh yeah. In boss fights, I take this off. So in boss fights, I take these two off and I do this right before damage. Right before DPS, I'm putting on Sniper, Meditation, and Reloading Range. You know, if these would save with loadouts, it would make so much more sense. But you know, Bungie's not that sophisticated for us. Whirling is probably the best bet. What the fuck's whirling? This thing ain't gonna be, bro. There's a 5% chance of this being good tomorrow. It doesn't perform well in good contest. No way. In contest difficulty, this does not perform so well. You got Parasite? Just do Parasite swapping. Yeah, I mean, if you pair Parasite with this, like, you'd have to be on Warlock, because you'd have to pair this with Sanguine and Mint. But again, very situational, very niche-y. And I've never seen it perform well in contest. You guys forget that contest modifier is set up to fuck you. Have you guys missed, like, Lock Set boss? That DPS was tighter than a tick's ass. Okay? Final boss of Vesper's Host was dog shit. Desynced fucking lightning killing you. Desert Perpetual raid, all damage checks. Epic Desert Perpetual, all damage checks. And Bungie hired speedrunners to test Desert Perpetual. Like, there's people testing damage on those. You don't think that these new hires at Bungie aren't making that DPS check tomorrow hard? It's gonna be hard tomorrow. There's no way they let us just beat the shit out of that dungeon tomorrow, because people would clown them and be like, "Wow, your dungeon's trash." Like, tomorrow, you got to remember, people did not pay for dungeon keys. Tomorrow's dungeon is part of the $40 expansion now. There is no more dungeon keys. So tomorrow's content has to be good, or Bungie fucks up. Because if it's not replayable and people don't have fun, people are going to stop playing Destiny in the next 2-3 weeks. Because Dawning's going to come on next Tuesday, and people are going to be like, all right, I'm going to do Dawning, get what I need, and I'm done. Lock Set was definitely a DPS check. Everybody got stuck there for a little bit. It was a pain in the ass because it was bugged. DPS was a huge problem. No one knew. Everyone was trying to tell people to put fucking commune, stop, bullshit. No one knew the symbols. It was all fucked up, dude. So I think the only thing I didn't do is make a Sanguine build, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I looked at the DPS chart. Sanguine wasn't up there with Getaway Artists and other shit, so I don't know if it's going to be worth me doing it. But do I have a Sanguine in my vault somewhere? I think I do. Uh-oh. What? I must have deleted it. Oops. Well, if we need it, we can come get it. The DPS chart I'm talking about is Aegis' spreadsheet. He's literally a damage tester in the community. His name is the real Aegis or Aegis. I just go off those guys, man. If they damage test stuff and I trust them because that's what they do, you know. Oh, was it Sanguine? Oh, sorry, I thought it was. No, I must have deleted it. Yeah, the Gsxrclyde, that's his name. Just look up his name, and all his spreadsheets are in his videos and stuff. I have a screenshot. This was sent to me a few days ago. I think it was like 2 days ago I got this screenshot. Right here. So this was literally the damage test for best damage. And as you see at the top, it's all Getaway Artists. Getaway Artists is all at the top. Double Rocket Pulse with Finality's Augur. And then you know, Levy Pulse Rocket with Hunter with Orpheus Riggs. Nighthawk's in there. All the stuff in the red was like the really high stuff, but Finality's, the sniper got banned, you know, so. It's not a spreadsheet. This is just a photo. The spreadsheet, you guys got to go get it from his page. Warlock Getaway Artist is just really good because of its passive damage while you're DPSing. You got a turret up shooting the boss while you're shooting your guns. Again, it could be total shit and it might not work good tomorrow. We're just going off of flat numbers and being like, okay, it's gonna work. Tomorrow we could get to the first boss and I go, guys, Getaway Artist doesn't work, and you gotta change it, you know. So hold on a second. Here, let me find the video, and it'll just take you to a video where he talks about the DPS. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ready, babe? I know. I can't tell you guys what to use tomorrow because we can't tell you what can't tell you what's good and what's the best because we haven't done the dungeon yet. I got the video right here. If you click on this video, I'm sure in the description it has in the description, I'm sure it has a spreadsheet you can look at, but that's the video. Pretty much talks about, like, he breaks down stuff, you know. He's going to talk about a lot of shit that you guys don't understand, but when you click on it, you know, like, so you click on this and you come down here and, you know,
okay.
Click on more and, you know, boss damage, builds damage, everything, you know, skip here and, you know, just listen to what he's saying, and could be right, could be wrong. We don't know, but I feel like if someone takes that long and tests out everything and breaks stuff down, you might want to take their word for it, you know. Because I mean, I was doing some stuff off stream. I was testing some stuff in the testing shooting range, and I had my Titan cooking. You know, I had the Peacekeeper Titan cooking. I had the Finalities Augur cooking, but I was just like, not swap's gonna fuck me because I can't change my stats. I can't, like, the fact that they did that, because we gotta remember, in Desert Perpetual, when it normally launched, the normal version, we could change our stats and we could swap our loadouts. In Epic, we couldn't. But Epic, we already knew the mechanics and we knew Augur was really strong. So Epic wasn't too bad. But being the fact that you can't switch you can't switch your exotics, you can't switch your stats. You got to pick that one build that you trust to just beat the shit out of the dungeon. That's where it comes into play. That's why people are choosing Boots of the Assembler Warlock, and then the other Warlocks run Getaway Artists or run Sanguine. That's why you're doing shit, you know? I think Getaway Artists is better than Nothing Manacles in contest mode tomorrow. In everyday play, Nothing Manacles fucking destroys everything, so. All right, Joe. I'm going to go to the store with Lana. We're going to do some stuff, but I had a lot of fun. All the stuff that I just talked about, there will be a short going up soon, I'm sure. My editor will be uploading it on TikTok and YouTube. Other than that, I'll be here tomorrow around like 10:30 at the earliest. So that's like an hour and a half before the dungeon launches. So, well, it's already up. So if you guys want to watch it, I just kind of go over stuff real quick. I guess it's been up for an hour. Again, everything could change tomorrow. Everything we just went over could go out the fucking window. We go into the first encounter and the Bungie's just sitting there like, fuck you, change your build. We don't know what's going to happen. But we're going to have fun. We're going to be positive. We're not going to have shitters in chat. We're going to have discounted subs. We're going to have emblems to give away. We're going to have a good time. And if anyone tries fucking with our party tomorrow, we're going to ban those little bitches right away. They're not going to be able to be on the Secret Santa list. They're not going to win any prizes. Fuck them. Right? Fuck them. Oh my God, is that my newly green carded wife? Sheesh. Who's doing the banning? I don't know who's going to do the banning. Maybe we'll have chat do the banning. All right, y'all. I'm out. Thanks for the subs. Wait, hold on. I got to update the date, the counter. We are on day... Oh, we beat 30. So now we're on day 31. Any day we hit 75 plus subs per stream, we go up a day. Every 20 days, you guys get a giveaway. So we're 9 days away from another giveaway. So keep it up. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks again.